march into the ashes of the fallen lands. Sword of steel and wisdom in my hands. Crowns await in silence yet to be worn. I claim the right where legends are born. Take the throne as the King of Kings. Hear the anthem only victors sing. With every step the ground it shakes. The dawn of glory never breaks. Rivers of gold flow beneath my feet. Riddles of the past, soon we meet. Eyes on the prize, the scepter gleams. History within my veins, it streams. Take the throne as the King of Kings. Hear the anthem only victors sing. With every step the ground it shakes. The dawn of glory never breaks. No shadows taller than my might. Through darkest day and brightest night. Bound by honor, rise and stand. Kingdom's future in our hand. Take the throne as the King of Kings. Hear the anthem only victors sing. With every step the ground it shakes. The dawn of glory never breaks. No shadows taller than my might. Through darkest day and brightest night. Bound by honor, rise and stand. Kingdom's future in our hand. Take the throne as the King of Kings. Hear the anthem only victors sing. With every step the ground it shakes. The dawn of glory never breaks. I'm the swordfish, spitting rhymes so legit. Bringing the heat, make the ground split. Got the bass so deep, making your body shake. When I drop the beat, it's like an earthquake. Crystal blowing, you better get in line. I'm the Gothic king, Ozymandias. Look on my works in despair. I'm the king of kings, you better beware. Swordfish and fires, I'm taking over the stage. With my lyrical rage, no one can contain. I'm the Ozymandias, ruler of this game. Look on my works, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name? Who know my name? world, she might even know my name. You know my name.
You Know My Name. That is like the original. That was maybe not the very, 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 very first song that I did on Suno, but I think it was the first one that I shared widely. It was definitely the first one that I turned into like an intro song. Happy Saturday, everyone. It's Swordfish and Ozym. Sort of. It's really just Ozym today. Swordfish is off doing a kind of community service project. We mentioned the other week that he has joined his school baseball team, and he's doing pretty well for a kind of younger, newer player. And they are having a work day, the whole team, to clean up the baseball field at a local park. And they use the field, so it's not totally community service. Some of it is self-service, but it is a public field that anybody can use. And they are working on cleaning it up. So he and his teammates, maybe there was some debate about whether parents were supposed to come, but we think these kids are old enough that they're supposed to do the work themselves these days. So I don't think it's parents. Coincidentally, my daughter is at a totally different service project right now. She is planting trees in a little park near a retirement home on the other side of our town. And Mrs. O is off walking the dog, and I'm here with you guys. So happy Saturday. You get me for a while. If we're still going when Swordfish is back, maybe he'll stop by and say hello. He was sad that he was not going to be able to stream with us today because he knows today is the back to DST day. And while he's been a little out on DST lately, more in favor of other clay games and some non-clay games as well, he was very interested in these skill trees because he has actually a lot of time playing Walter and a lot of time playing Wortox, both of whom are characters that he likes quite a bit. Hey, Meggie, thank you for the half lurk. So we are going to play some DST today. I am going to open up a public server so anybody can join, but there is going to be a rule, which is it is going to be a Wortox, Wendy, Walter only server. You can come in and you can play any character you want as long as it is one of those three. And in fact, I'm going to pin that so that everybody understands the rules. If I can remember how to pin things. Yes, there we go. Manually unpinned. End of stream. There we go. Now everybody knows. Hey, how you doing, Kelly? Good to see you. I think it's been a minute. So that is the plan for today. Wortox, Wendy, Walter only, and I have not 100% decided which of those fine fellows I am going to be. I think I have narrowed it down to either Wortox or Walter that I have more experience with. I have very little Wendy experience. Roll a die 1, 2, 3. That's not a terrible idea, except I don't think I want to do Wendy. I don't think I'm ready for that. I have given myself the Walter and Wortox skill points because I do have a lot of, hundreds of days playing each of those characters. And I did play about 2 hours maybe of Walter last night, testing out the skill tree a little bit on Cranky Old Dude's server. That was super fun. Let me give a shout out to Cranky. I think a lot of you guys know Cranky, but he is a wonderful streamer, a Clay ambassador, a good friend of ours, and a fellow potato product fanatic. He leans a little more towards the tots. We lean a little more towards the fries, but we each love the other. Hey, Elfie Bean, how you doing? Pseudo Pseudo wants to know what's ginger ale. Ginger ale is a carbonated beverage that has a gingery taste. It's like ginger soda, if that makes sense. Ginger soda. Nexus, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Corpse! How you doing, Corpse? Rhetoric, how's you doing, Rhetoric? Rhetoric, I know who Rhetoric's playing if Rhetoric decides to come into the server. So yes, today is an open server. Anybody is welcome, but the rule is you must play Wendy, Walter, or Wortox, and if you don't, you get kicked. Boom. Marcin is here. It is like root beer, but a different taste. Yes. A little, usually less sweet, I would say. I would say ginger ale is more gingery, less sweet, less vanilla, and less what's the other dominant flavor in root beer? Is it sarsaparilla or molasses? Nexus is coming in as Wortox. I'm trying to decide between Wortox and Walter. I'm not going to do Wendy because I'm not experienced enough. I want to actually play a run with Wendy where I earn the skill points, whereas with Walter and Wortox, I gave myself the skill points. Yo, Corpse! Thank you for the resub, my friend. And Elfie, 14 months. Holy cow, Elfie. Thank you so much. You guys, you're great. Kelly says, hi from me and Susvi. Susvi. Walter's really good for scouting and resource gathering. Wobie is so fast. Wobie is so fast now. That's what I was experiencing yesterday. It took me a minute to like figure out how to do the like teleport over the waterways, but that was really fun too. Lindy, good to see you. Gosh, the gang's all here. Hey, Rain. It's good to see everybody. How are you guys feeling? Is everybody good? How is your Saturday starting? If like me and Elfie, you are on the left coast, how has your Saturday gone? If like Rain and Corpse, you are like Saturday night already. I mean, we have the whole world here represented. If we can get like, we need like Alaska to show up. And let me give Alaska a shout out. Alaska's so cool. I was watching Alaska, FTLAK, if you don't know. Another Clay ambassador and another good friend of ours, a dad joke enthusiast. 1 a.m. for Sinesti. You're even further along. I was about to say, if we could get like Alaska, who's in Alaska, and if we could get like Enolian, who's in Australia here, we would literally have the whole world. Pseudo, you don't even like ginger. I mean, it's not like super ginger. You might like ginger ale, even if you don't love ginger. But I would say that this is not like a terrible jelly bean. Not like when you've gotten like dirt or... So for those of you who don't know, Pseudo had the worst jelly bean luck I have ever freaking seen. Ever. He got like... I should say they, because I don't know if Pseudo is a he or a she or a they. So they got like 11 absolute garbage, terrible jelly beans in a row. It was terrible. Like the worst ones, like dead pigeon fart. I mean, just terrible. And somebody even made a jelly bean called Pseudo's Luck or Pluto Pseudo's Luck, which I don't think anybody else has gotten, but that is like the cursed jelly bean. Green apple's a good one, though. Yo, Corpse! 5 gifted subs to Chilger, Thork, Autumn. Autumn is Grimm's better half, if you don't know Autumn. Let's Be Deluxe and Text. Thank you so much, Corpse. You are awesome. That is fantastic. Lindy, what were you saying about Balatro? You've been trying to figure out a few other games. I have seen... who have I seen playing Balatro? I think I've seen Lean Biff, our friend Lean Biff. Yeah, Dead Pigeon Fart. I think Grimm did that. I'm pretty sure that was Grimm. 100 bits from Elfie. Thank you so much. You guys, what is going on here? I haven't even started playing. It's Saturday morning. Did you guys all wake up like we're gonna give Ozym a party. That everybody woke up and was like, party for Ozym today. I'm here for it. I love it. You got 20K from one hand, 20K of like Balatro points. I was about to say the only person I've seen playing Balatro, I think I've seen Lean Biff playing Balatro. Let's give Biff a shout out. I am hoping we get to talk to Biff a bit today because Biff told me he's been playing Valheim. Woke up and chose supporting the homies. Absolutely. I love that. That is fantastic. You guys are so great. Your time is up. You're going to lurk and play Sims 4 in the background. Thank you, Corpse. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. You know, that my lurk message works best when we're playing DST, because it's the bush hat message. And those of you who play DST, you know what putting on a bush hat is all about. Sometimes when I'm playing a different game, people are like, what kind of lurk message is that? What kind of hack is that? What? Dude, you're sick? You've had 3 bloody noses in the past day. Damn. Are you getting enough iron? What are other good things for when swordfish occasionally will have a bloody nose. And the thing about swordfish is he's not really cut out to be a vegetarian. Like, other than fries, probably his second favorite food is hot dogs. But he's not as into eating red meat as, like, I am. We got a hype train? What? An anonymous gifter gifted a tier sub to RDK. Thank you, anonymous gifter, and congratulations, RDK. RDK, also a very generous supporter of Twitch streamers, including ourselves sometimes upon a time. I love that. I set the hype train at like the medium level, not the super hard level, but not the super easy level. So we didn't hear that like hype train thing a lot. There's that announcement about the anonymous gifter. I guess it was held up by the hype train. I love hype emotes. We have a hype command. Here it is. Because Biff told us everybody needs a hype command. Hey, Wrath, how you doing? Elfie said, I noticed. What did you notice? What did you notice? Let me scroll back. Did I miss something? Or did you notice the hype? You might have noticed the hype. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, the high limit on the hype train. Is it high or is it just medium? I know, I might need to make it, is it too high? I don't know what the right thing to do is. Should I make it easier? It's medium. I got it on medium. Do you think that's too much? Am I being wrong about that? I literally don't know. I just was like, you know, I want it to be valuable, right? Like I want it to be a special thing. So you think I'm fine? JT isn't back. Who's JT? Kelly. Who are you talking? Encourages more cooperation? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're all about the cooperation. Anyway, so Valheim, Lindy, yes, great game. I am not fantastic at it isn't back. What isn't back? Oh, the hype. I think it's got a little cooldown. I am not great at taking down trolls with the early game equipment. Check your primes. Yeah, that's a good advice from Elfie. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money. Use it. Aesthetic Rhetoric is the Clay Ambassador program backup. You need to get on it. Okay. So I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about or not supposed to talk about, but I am not a Clay Ambassador. So I think I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want. The program, which they are now, I think, calling the Clay Creator program, but they're still Clay Ambassadors. There were a limited number of invites that were sent out from existing Clay Ambassadors. Alaska, how you doing? I was just talking about you. I was saying we had people from so many different places. If we could get Alaska in here and like somebody from Australia, we'd literally cover the whole world. Oh, it's good to see you, man. It was great to hang with you a little bit last night. But let me finish answering Rhetoric's question. So, full disclosure, I was given from another ambassador an invite, and I filled out an application in late December. I think it was. I'd have to look back, but I feel like it was late December. And then, Clay was very busy, and they had a lot of name. Alaska and Alaskas are very similar. Sorry, Alaskas. Sometimes I call Alaska AK. So anyway, I did fill out an application. I have not heard anything back. And we got a dad joke. Pseudo wants a dad joke. We're gonna get you a dad joke, Pseudo. But let me finish answering Rhetoric's question. So I have not heard back. I did hear through the grapevine that, Clay, with the holidays and then the delay on the skill tree update and things like that. And they have a very small team, maybe even like one person who's reviewing all of the ambassador applications, that it might take some time. So I have not heard anything. I also saw when I applied that their paperwork says, if you don't hear it says, if we do not select you, you won't hear from us. So not hearing anything is kind of rough. Like what did you not get in, or have they just not gotten around to it? Dude, level 2 hype train. Thank you guys so much. So, but then the other thing in their paperwork said, feel free to reapply after 30 days. So it's been now I think it's been 60 days. And there's like a part of me that, thinks, well, maybe I should, just follow their advice and reapply. And then there's another part of me that says, well, I know they were super busy and maybe I should just, wait. AK, you think I should do the reapply? AK thinks I should do the reapply. Maybe I will. Okay. Well, anyway, I don't want to dominate with this. Mora got hers. Oh, that makes me so happy. She deserves it so much. That's so great. I'm really happy for her. Knock on that door, AK. That's good advice.
Oh, jeez and fries, there's somebody here.
Random Pumpkin has switched to Swordfish's view, but Swordfish is not here, my friend. Swordfish is off planting trees. Let me switch back so that people are not like, what's with that blank screen? They technically gave you the green light to keep reapplying. Yeah, but also, I don't want to, like, if I'm not who they want, or if they're still working through that backlog, like, I don't want to be a pain in anybody's butt either. So he's got a lot going on, then just needs a nudge. Orange, how you doing? Okay. Alaska's telling me what to do. They're Canadian. They won't get mad. That is good advice. That's good advice. Oh, I don't, I know a lot of Canadians on Twitch. I feel like I know a lot of Canadians on Twitch. I don't feel like I know a lot of Canadians in real life. But I do know a few mailmen. And I feel like in some ways, mailmen are like the Canadians of America. They're friendly, they're helpful. I guess not every mailman, but the mailmen I know, friendly and helpful. Like my daughter's best friend. My daughter's best friend is a mailman, and he's got some really funny stories. Okay, one time he said he got really freaked out by someone coming to the door. He got really freaked out by someone who coming to the door naked. But I don't know what was weirder, the fact that the guy was naked or that he knew where my friend lived. Boom. But there's your dad joke, Pseudo. Snuck up on you on that one, I bet. Rain wants to know, did we answer the question of the day? What's the question of the day today? What is your personal philosophy in 5 words or less? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Orange is Canadian. Yeah, one of my you'll commit war crimes. Me want bite. You have an amazing answer, Rain. Do it. What's your answer? Me want bite. I like that. Me want bite. That's great. Me want bite. Oh my gosh. Now I need to know what Rain's amazing answer is, though. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to get the world going. Me Want Bite is the name of a song. Your personal philosophy. Our existence is about the soul and animal body, which makes human, and life is about the war between spiritual needs and animal instincts. Okay. You missed the 5 words part, because that's a lot of words, but I think not bad. All right, we're going to do an endless server because everybody's invited. The name of the The name of the server will be Wentoxter because it's Wendy, Wortox, Walter only. You will get kicked. And we will have a password. The password will be skills with a capital S. And let's put some mods on. I always like my animal variety. Epic health bar is nice. We'll throw in some extra set pieces. I'm not going to do heap of foods for this one. We will do a triple mac. And that's probably good enough. There is a disable characters mod, but I don't think it's actually working. And then I'm going to leave the caves alone. The forest, I am going to make world size huge. And we are going to turn wildfires off because of my personal feeling that wildfires are bullshit. I haven't said that in a while because we've been away from DST. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited, Orange. You can get in here. But you have to play Wendy, Wortox, or Walter. You're also sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Skill Tree Mania Nexus. That's right. Oh, you have to translate. That's a good point. That's a good point. 5 words is not enough, and you have to translate. It could be... You could have told me it was 5 words in Turkish, and I would not have known. Did you say you're fasting? Did I hear you before say that you're fasting for Ramadan right now? Fasting is hard. Life's the war inside you. That's a good 5 words, man. Nexus is definitely joining. That's a good 5 words, Rain. Life's the war inside you. I kind of want to pin that, but I've got the message about the join command pin, so we're just going to have to remember that. That's a good one. I really like that. By the way, guys, can I just say, last week, I can screenshot it. That's right. Let me do that right now. I'm screenshotting it so that I remember. Okay, done. I think done. Did that screenshot not come up? You know what? I'm going to take a picture of it with my camera just in case. Okay, now I got it immortalized. All right. We're getting live. You don't think Orange should be invited? They suck at this game. I mean, you might spend a lot of time as a ghost, but that's okay. How do you get better at a game, Orange? You play. You play the game. Okay, I think I heard Nexus say they're going to be Wortox. Remember, Wortox, Wendy, Walter only. And I was jamming with Walter a little bit last night. So I'm going to keep going on that. I'm going to be Walter. This is the skill tree I did last night. And I don't know. I kind of like this sprinting for Wobie. And I kind of like this short distance teleport. And in order to get this, you have to have at least 2 others. So I went with the Helping Horns and the Pep Pup, but I never used them. Roaming Retriever or Furry Forger might be better. So let me go with the Pep Pup and the... I'll go with the Roaming Retriever. What the heck? And then I'm going to take these dashes on command by double tapping any movement controls and make it a short distance teleport. Okay, I think I really liked these things over here. I'm not sure. I didn't use Woby here, Woby there last night, but I did like Rack and Roll. This was really cool. She gets a portable drying rack. You're going to go to Wendy or Walter just to get a feel? Do it. Do it, Lindy. You're going a more support Wortox Nexus? I like it. You were in Vegas last week, Orange? Like Las Vegas? Learn how to craft the portable campfire. You know, for a... This could be good for like a high sanity game. The Woby snacks seem good. The flutter strip might be good. But these other kinds of ammo seem really nice too. Okay, let me get... Let me do all the slingshot stuff, because I think I'm going to play a slingshot heavy game. That gives us 5 more to go. I think I want all the different kinds of ammo, because that would be fun. That leaves us 2 left. I could go with this pure horror rounds, but that's really late game. Learn how to craft ammo faster and more efficiently. Learn how to craft an ammo pouch. That could be good. But I do like these other things too, and I think some of them are helpful for the unit. Like this campfire thing to improve storytelling, but you can tell stories at any campfire. The field medic thing could be good. The Woby snacks thing could be good. The here, there could be good. Ammo pouch. It probably takes the place of a backpack though, doesn't it? Does anybody know you're going retrieval route? Is Swordfish around? Swordfish is off doing a little service project today. He might be here towards the end of stream, or he might not be back till tomorrow. It's like the Berger bin, so it's in your kit or in your inventory. Okay, I'm going to take Ammo Hoarder. And then I have one more. I could do faster, more efficient ammo. I could do Shadow Slinger, but that's late game. Or I could do Woby Snacks or Field Medic. Or I could do Furry Forager or Helping Horns. Check my Discord while my world loads. I will. Thank you, AK. I will do that while the world loads. We know that'll take a minute, right? Okay, I think I'm going to go... the Pine Tree Pioneer's hat stats are good early game before you have armor, but then Walter gets bucked and he kind of needs he needs to be wearing like a football helmet, so I don't know about that. I think I'm going to go Ammo Smith, and I'm going really light on the scouting stuff. Smart says the Black Eyed Peas can sing us a song, but the Chickpeas can only hum us one. Oh, they can only hum us one? Oh, man. That's good. Oh, hey, Barry. Okay, these are my skills. Let's go. And I said to Alaska, I would check my disc. Holy crap, the world loaded fast. Oh, dude, I would love that, Alaska. That's so awesome. Okay, I'm in. Rhetoric is in. There's Lindy. We got another Walter. That's awesome. Hi, Woby. Double Woby. Okay, I guess it's exploration time. Exploration and resource collection. You like the boy detective? I am very excited for the update, Barry. I did play around with Walter a little bit last night on Cranky Old Dude server. Thank you, Alaska. You are amazing. You are amazing. And in fact, I'm going to give you another shout out because you're so amazing. You guys should be following Alaska. Great Clay Ambassador, great streamer, great person, and great newish dad. All right. So I think mission number 1 is quick monster meat, right? Because if I can get quick monster meat, then I can be riding Wobie. And then I could explore super fast. And look at that. Spiders are great for quick monster meat. The only problem is I don't actually have a weapon except for 10 pebbles. And those are not enough for killing 3 spiders. So I need to find flint or something. But I will be coming back. Ooh, I will take that log suit. Rock and land found nexus. Nice. And a Florpin great workmane. That is right. I thought I was a great workmane. And then I started watching Alaskas and I was like, oh, I have so much to learn. I have so much to learn. Lindy found beefalo. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Alaskas, you are great. Everybody go follow Alaskas right now. Alaska. You could follow Alaskas too. Man, now I'm doing it. Alaska and Alaskas. Follow them both. Sent you 2 and 1 for you. Oh. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. If you could see me, you'd see me. I'm giving you like the little hand heart thing. You know, like the kids do. Oh, the tongue twisters. Should definitely do a Wort only run with viewers. Like everybody has to play Wort. I need to check periodically to make sure everybody is following the rules. But so far, hey, Ron's in here. We've got 2 Wendy's, a Wortox, and 2 Walters. I think that's great. We have room for 12. Pig King found? Has anybody found flint? I have not found a dang flint. And I've wandered far from home. I found berries. One thing I have to remember with Walter is the very small hunger max that he's got. That is one thing about playing a lot of Wort is you get used to having very high hunger. Very high. That's it, Barry. The hand hearts. The Skelly hand hearts. You get used to having very high hunger. Who's the smartest Wobers? Yup, it's you. You've got 8 flint. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just going to keep exploring. Eventually, I will find something. If you do a Wort run, you may be the gardener. Cool. I like that. Barry, what are you up to today? You want to get in on this? You might have bad lag, though, because you're all the way on the other side of the country. Whoop. Okay, well, I've got some beefalo over here. That's pretty nice. Weekend chores. Gotcha. You're going to go to sleep after you do some writing? There are so many good skins. I have not... I saw Grudge getting her first skin pack and like basically having a meltdown over the Warley stuff. It was so sweet. It was so sweet. Like it was just delightful, honestly. I really, really liked seeing that. I am totally hamstrung. Like I can't go down to the caves. You have a nested cistern skin. Nested cistern. How many were there? Like 3 new cistern skins? You got to go, Rain. Thank you so much for being here. You are wonderful. You wrote something you can't wait for me to read? Yes, please. You have the beach house cistern. There are two cistern skins. I got to look into these. I got to look into the skins. Four slingshot skins. 2 Wobie skins. I think the Wobie skins are my favorite because you've heard me. I think Beefalo should have skins, not just costumes, but like skins. I really like the idea of Wobie skins. You might make a flower patch in the base. Do it. Oh, Alaska's with a gift sub for Alaska? That makes me happy. Okay, maybe I can get a... Can you get a flint in a junk pile? I'm going to rummage the junk pile for flint. Oh, I got scrap. There is actually like a slingshot thing you can do with scrap, I think. I can't remember what it is. It might be ammo. I got rocks. I don't know if you can get flint. I guess you can theoretically get anything. To make mermfolk strong. The mermfolk are strong. They don't even need the help, really. Okay, I got wood. I'm getting everything but flint. I've got 3 potatoes. If anybody wants to garden, I've got 3 potatoes if we get the whole bird thing. If this was a speed run, which it totally is not, I would never try to speed run a character I don't know super well. Not that I even speed run characters I do know well. It's just, you know, not typically my gameplay style. But I would just have to reset. I mean, this is terrible. I've gone in completely the wrong direction, right? I mean, I'm seeing some cool stuff. Hey, does anybody know yesterday when I was in whose server? When I was in Cranky's server, so I was playing Walter and Cranky was playing Wendy, and Wobie kept running away from Abigail. Is that like a thing? Is Wobie afraid of Abby? Oh, I'm all the way back at Portal. I have returned to spawn. If anybody is nearby and has like a flint. Oh, I see a flint. I see a flint. I see a flint. MJ, how you doing? MJ, big news, MJ. I was on Faye Lune's server, I want to say Wednesday-ish, and I won a copy of Mind Over Magic. Mind Over Magic. Mind Over Magic. And I will be playing Mind Over Magic. Not today, obviously, because we're going to do some, you know, skill tree fun, and not tomorrow, but soon. Dexton is one of my Oni gurus. Was in a couple weeks ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. Dexton gave me a lot of help with my first attempts at like an aqua tuner. Okay, we can make, what can we make? We can make only pebbles. So I actually think I'll just do this with an axe. You know some things. You know a lot of things. While literally not getting monster meat the one time I want it. Normally I want everything else. This is insane. Are you kidding me? I mean, silk is good too. Hey, there's one. I'm not sad about silk or the heals, but like, if I could just get Wobie big, life would be so much better, right? Wait, where? Yeah, come back here. Oh my God. 5 silk. Well, no, some of those are from the thing. Let's say 2 silk, 2 spider glands, 1 monster meat. I think that is breaking the probabilities a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Too many. And I got to get back. Ah, no! I cut it too close. And now we shall have sanity issues. I do have armor on, though, because I found some wood armor, so that helps. Because the sanity loss is proportional to health. Okay, that's 3, which is what I think I need to get Woby big, but we can get a little more. Ouch. Okay, playing terribly. Hey, Nexus, how you doing? All right, and because we have this, we can actually heal. No swordfish today. Yeah, swordfish is off planting trees. No, wait a minute. Sorry, my daughter is the one who's planting trees. Swordfish is off. Do you need a light, Nexus? Oh, thank you for the heals. Swordfish is off helping to rebuild a baseball field. That's what Swordfish is doing. Let me actually put down a campfire here real quick. I can cook these potatoes and eat. Rudge! Hello! Rudge coming in with the twerking fries. I'm not sure I ever thought I would see that. I'm literally not sure I ever thought I would see that. Does anybody want to hear a story? A really scary story. It happened on a night just like this. A group of friends were camping out in the woods. To be continued. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Nexus just put down some science. Let's make a backpack. Thank you for the science there, Nexus. All right, what do we got? We have some rocks. We have no flint still. We do have silk. We're at full health. We have some light. Let me get a little wood. Oh, and then I can feed Woby and go for a ride. Carolina Reaper. That's a jelly bean, honestly, I would like to try. Chester's got some? Yeah, I will grab some from Chester then. Thank you. I'm going to take 5 flint. And that should be all I need. Well, you know, let me take a tiny bit of gold. I'm going to take 3 gold because I think I can make like gold rounds or something. Uh-oh. Oh, that's electricity. I thought it was catching on fire. Okay, I'm going to make some gold rounds because those will be better than what I have available currently. Oh, where's this ammo thing that I can craft? The blueies. That's like a gunpowder round. Dread pebbles. Chalk scraps. Okay, that sounds fun. Stickies. Moonshots. Zingers. Ammo pouch. Oh, 4 pigskin. Wow. Okay, that's not cheap. That is not cheap at all. Okay, Woby, we're going to go exploring. I just need you to get nice and big. And then we'll have some fun. Yo. Okay. Woby actions. Mount, transform, stay, or retrieving. These are different than the ones that I practiced with. Wait, where are you going? Why are you running from me, Woby? That was super weird. Okay, we are on Woby. And, okay. Whoa, Woby's got stuff. Woby's been picking up stuff, and I didn't even know. That's nice. Thank you, girl. Okay, so this portable drying rack is hilarious. I freaking love it. It's so good. Oh, a lot of exploration has been done already, which is fantastic, but not this way. So I will go this way. Today's question of the day, what is your personal philosophy in 5 words or less? Rains was pretty good. That's definitely the leader in the clubhouse, if you will. Okay, how far can she teleport when she's dashing? Can I go all the way across this? No. Maybe if I was running faster? Harry, how you doing? You're here, but you're not present. Your Novid card got revoked. Oh, no. Well, thank you for being here. But I am sorry that you are suffering from the Rona. I had that Novid card for a long time. To the point where I was like, I literally started doing stupid things like saying out loud, maybe I'm immune. And then of course, as soon as I started doing that is when I came down with it. I almost said first. I don't think I've had it more than once. And this was what, 22 maybe, or 23. It was pretty far into it. Ooh, pigskins. Pigskins are very useful things to have. So I do kind of wish there was maybe a faster, easier mount dismount. I'm sure somebody's going to make a mod for it, like a hotkey. But I don't know if I will do that. I'm going to play straight, obviously. Is Wobie picking up sticks? What are you doing, Wobie? Are you picking up the sticks? Good girl. I could use some of those sticks, though. That is cool, though. Yeah, look at that. He just picking up sticks. Love it. I wonder how she decides what to pick up, though. Like, how do you know what to pick up, Wobie? Okay. Sable, how you doing? You got coffee? You got coffee on the go? I got my tasty morning beverage right here next to me. It's 3 tiles, Alaskas. 3 tiles. Okay, that's not too bad. 3 tiles. Let's try it right here. That was too far. Or I was not going fast enough. Maybe you have to be going fast. Nope, couldn't do that one. But that was 4 tiles. Let's try this one. 3 tiles. Yes, 3 tiles. Little hard to use maybe on the go, although in a fight or like a quick getaway from your enemies, that could be useful. You think Wobie will just pick up whatever's in her backpack. She just continues the stacks. That actually makes a ton of sense. And now that you said it, I'm positive that that is right. Kind of like a Wobot, right? They'll pick up whatever's in the chests. Wobot, Wobie. I mean, that's got to be a coincidence because when they designed Wobie, there was no Wobot, but Wobot came from robot, right? I guess it's just serendipity. Yours is live life to the fullest. That's a good 5 words, Lindy. Live life to the fullest. I approve. I like. I honestly don't know what mine is because 5 words is hard. That one tree caused an entire forest fire. I mean, look, is it really DST if somebody doesn't burn down a whole forest in the first few days? You know what I'm saying? Okay, this Wobie food meter, if that gets back down to 0, she transforms back to small, I'm assuming. I'm guessing how that works. Oh no, Lindy was killed by darkness. It is endless, Lindy, so you can revive at the portal if you can't find a touchstone. I almost always do endless for the big community servers. Oh yeah, Nexus. Wortox has a reviver thing now, right? The twin tail heart is what they call it, I believe. I have not practiced or experimented with the Wortox yet. Very excited though. You guys, have any of you tried all 3 of them? If you've tried all 3, give me your take. Pros, cons. It looked like Grudge was having a ton of fun with Walter this week. Oh, there's Pig King. I know Pig King's already been found, but I hadn't seen it. Lindy was resurrected by Nexus Skunk. So what's the difference between the twin tail heart and just like a normal telltale heart that everybody can do? No heart required. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to get some reeds because I think one of the slingshot things requires parchment. And also reed's just useful. Dexton wants to know if it does souls nexus, if it uses souls. That would make sense, right? Just from a what has Wortox got perspective. But maybe not. How do you make the twin tail heart? 10 souls. 10. Woo. Pricey, but valuable. Souls rezzing people totally makes sense. Absolutely. I think that like these set of skill trees took a while, and they went through all of them, went through a lot of revision in the beta, but from what I hear, people are generally happy with where Walter landed and where Wortox landed. I haven't heard as much about Wendy. I think that there were some things they had in the beta in Wendy that were so OP that there maybe is some sadness that they got nerfed. But that's part of it. Is the stack max still 20? I do know that you can create soul jars that let you hold more, kind of effectively hold more. But yeah, I think the stack max is still 20. Oh, we've got a reed trap. Soul jars are pricey. Requires a red gem to make one. Well, we don't have any Wandas in the server because, of course, we are Wortox, Wendy, Walter only. So you're not going to be fighting over red gems with Wanda if you can find the graveyard. The bottle is the pricey part, like getting bottles. They have made it easier to get bottles, though. Three gold rounds. It's not super efficient, but it's not terrible either. And I need the monster meat to keep Wobie big. One thing I really like is the whole feed Wobie while on her. Like, that's awesome. Like, the fact that I can just feed her. And you can do this with Beefalo now, too, my understanding is. Okay, that went from, I want to say, 13. Was it 23? Is that what I just got for that monster meat? Not 100% sure. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, I got Waltered. I got Waltered, guys. I got bucked off Wobie at a tentacle. Oh. 3 shots for a ranged attack is okay. Well, yeah, and the gold is not the most powerful. I think Marble, I want to say, is more powerful. And then there are like a bunch of new ones. Wobie bucking you off is the worst thing to ever happen solely from the hit stun. Yeah, you get stunned, and then I was under a tentacle that I didn't know I was there. I didn't know was there. So that was terrible. Nexus, I don't suppose you want to come do a magic revive on me, do you? You got the souls? Or I could do the float of shame. The Wobie bucking you off is that's definitely for me going to be the hardest part because I play a lot of Beefalo riding. Like riding Beefalo is definitely one of my preferred gameplay strategies, and you don't get bucked off for Beefalo damage. Oh, watch out. Esther, watch out. You can still tame a beefalo as Walter. And the last time I did a Walter playthrough, that was my strategy. Tame a beefalo. But I don't know. I want to give it a try without doing it. But the buck off when you take any damage is hard. I know that they've changed it so that if you mitigate the damage with armor, you might not get bucked. If you can mitigate enough of it. Like if I was wearing like a Thulicite crown or something like that, just ride a beefalo, MJ. I want to try to do it without the beefalo. Because I've done the Walter with a beefalo strat. Watch out, Nexus, watch out. There's that tentacle. Whoa, nice. Come to you. Thank you, Nexus. Oh wow, you don't even have a bar. That's incredible. Okay, let me get the light because it's going to be nighttime soon. Oh no! Oh my god, there's another freaking tentacle. Okay, I've got a problem. Does anybody have light? This torch is going to go... Oh, you know what I can do? I can light some trees. Oh my god, there's tentacles everywhere. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I'm talking to myself. Okay, got the backpack back, which means I can put down a campfire. I can tell a story to try to get my sanity a little better. Oh, that revive is going to go very slow compared to... Yeah, it looks... I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to be fighting shadows in the morning. Or I could run away from them. Damn, I like that revive. Walter's recovery from... Well, I was explaining this yesterday. Cranky asked me about Walter because Cranky has not played a lot of Walter. Or maybe any. I think Cranky said that he hasn't tried Walter yet. And I was saying, on the surface, it seems like it should be a very new player-friendly character because you don't have passive sanity drains, and you don't have passive sanity drains. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. You don't have the passive sanity drains, and what else? You have the mount, right? You got the buddy. The problem is, thank you, Nexus. Okay, I think I got everything, so we can get out of here. Problem is that once you screw anything up and you are getting shadows, you are in real trouble. You know, once you've got the sanity drain, you are in real trouble. Wait. No! I got hit by a merm? No. Okay, running. I gotta get out of the swamp. I can't believe I got hit by a merm. Okay, out of the swamp. I'm not sure how long it takes to get on Wobie. Okay, I'm going to get my sanity back over here after I deal with these guys. So I'm not sure I can get back on Wobie while I'm fighting. Oh, no. One hit, I will be dead. Roads are our friend. Oh, okay. Whoops. Wait, why did I do that? Where's my slingshot? Did Wobie pick it up? Or did I leave it in the swamp by accident? Oh, Nexus, you got it? Okay. Thank you. You love the idea of Wortox being a demon that heals and revives people using the soul of his enemies. Wortox is so fun. Oh, slingshot. Awesome. That should make this easier. Whoa. That was pretty good. Okay, let's get back on Wobie here. Redo some of this stuff. Okay. Thank you for your help, Nexus. I think now that I'm on Wobie, I'm going to eat the blue cap so that I can... If I need to get the health back is the thing, right? Did I learn how to make the Wobie treats? Is that something I got, or did I skip that one? Pig skin slingshot band. Ooh, if we could... Oh, I need to make a slingshot field kit. That's why I was collecting the reeds. Ooh, we got a Dev's graveyard. You know what I need to do? I need to I think I need to pick cactus for sanity at this point. The only problem is picking the cactus gives me damage, which means I'll get bucked off Wobie. A little bit of a catch-22. Or maybe the cactus is just little enough damage. Let's test it. Okay, I guess that was just little enough. Who left an alchemy machine at the swamp? That's where we keep them. Hey, how you doing, GTV? Good to see you. You don't keep your alchemy machines in the swamp? In the Fey Ring, really? Like in the middle of all the red mushrooms? My son? You keep your donkeys in the swamp? Okay, Shrek. Okay, Shrek. Okay, so it looks like I can pick these. At least periodically. Okay, if I pick them too close together, I will get bucked. All right, I need to go find some wood. Let's see what's through here, shall we? Every 10 seconds. That's the cooldown, 10 seconds for Walter. Hey, Nexus. Oh, I see we're near Glommer. You need broken shells to move a grave. What you got? Oh, nice. All right, I came over here to get some wood so that I could make a fire, so that I could cook the cactus, so that I can be out of the death loop. Armor would help with the cactus pig. Yes, absolutely. And I used to have some. I don't know where it went. I found it, but maybe it got used up. All right, let's cook the cactus. I love how fast Walter cooks. That's really nice. If anybody's set up crock pots, some trail mix could be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay here for the night, get some more resources, and then head back maybe to Portal. Oh, you got a base nearby us? Okay, I'll head to that. Wait, where's my light? Where's my light? Can you get a little bigger, please? Please and thank you. His cooking speed bonus only applies to campfires. No, GTB is right. It's like anything. I don't think he can use like Willow's lighter. Can he? Can Walter cook over Willow's lighter? That would be awesome. Not that he can. Like if a Willow came in here who's not allowed and we booted them and their lighter got left on the ground. Worley can too. They're the only ones. That's nice. Good job, Clay. They all have the fast cooking perk. Nightlight, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Ooh, this could be fun. Doing a little hunt with the ranged. I do have the hunt on Beefalo mod on. And I suppose that should apply to Wobie. Wait, where'd it go? Did I lose it? I might lose it in the swamp. One of us is in the ruins. That would be Rhetoric. Rhetoric's strategy, gameplay-wise, is ruins or Starcaller staffs and blueprints before... Oh, you're killing snails for the shells. Ah, I see. Okay, I lost that hunt. I don't know where. Where was this base that you were talking about? Oh, I see it. Lindy's got a little base going. I'm going to come visit Lindy's base. You're still surviving, Nightlight? Good, good. This is, let me say it again for anybody who didn't see it before. This is an open world. You are welcome to come join us if you want. But you have to play Walter, Wendy, or Wortox. One of the new skill tree characters. Any other character gets the boot. Oh, you got a tent going. Nice. We got a tent. We got science. Do we have an alchemy engine yet? No. With the help of your sexy assistant, 15 bean soup is simmering in the crockpot. Nice. I like that. Tent and travel fire. Oh, you've got the portable campfire. That is interesting. I've never tried that. I do want these bones. Because there's something he can make with bones. Can't remember what. You got a shelmet. You wanted shells and you got a shelmet. Shelmet's nice, though. I would take a shelmet. Day 6, we are getting the first hounds. Which I think I heard a little indication of. All right, what can I learn to make? I need the papyrus. Which I can make here. Okay, we are making our slingshot field kit. With the slingshot field kit now, we can mod the slingshot, but in order to do that, we need to make... I can make a bony slingshot frame. Okay, I've just upgraded my slingshot. Wobie stole something? Sorry, Nexus. The Wobies do like to pick things up. Sling farther. Rappy slingshot frame. Oh, I don't have the stuff for that. But I do have the stuff for this. Mod slingshot. Okay, now I got the band. And then there's the grip. Oh, here we go. Okay, 4 shots with the gold if I was the only one doing damage there, which I'm not 100% sure of. Let One thing is Walter does still benefit from marble farming. I got to find some marble. Marble. Oh, now I can install 2 kinds of rounds. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. Walter has a lot to keep track of. Yes, I am finding that. Nexus has an alchemy pre-made. Nice. I am finding exactly that. There is a lot to keep track of. They stack. It looks to me like the one at the bottom is the one that gets used. Let me just test that on this bird. Yeah. It looks like the one at the bottom gets used. You should go for glass rounds. What, like going to the moon key or the lunar island? That might not be a bad idea. Or just 2 stacks of the same. Oh, right. So you could yeah. That's the way. Is this the portable campfire? That is freaking cute. Look at that. Oh, I love that. You're down anywhere I go? Because you can just get there. That is freaking cute. I love that, man. Okay, why can't I open you? Why can't I open Wobie? Do I have to be on Wobie to open Wobie? That doesn't sound right. Is that true? It doesn't seem right, but what do I know? If you have to fight high HP creatures that can't move or can't reach you, if swapping is hotkeyed, yes. I mean, somebody's going to mod that, right? There's bats near here. Okay, we can get some meats. I could use some more food. Aria, how you doing, my friend? I have been working late nights this week, so we are at my work. I don't want to talk about it too much, but we're having a little bit of a rough time at my work right now. Things are not going great. And I am hopeful that everything's going to be fine, but it's been a little stressful. I've been working late, and I have been working late some this week to Aria's kind of productivity work streams. Are you able to heal Wobie? I don't think Wobie has a damage meter. I don't think Wobie can take damage. Like I have damage, but I don't think Wobie actually can be hit. The one thing you miss the most of old Walter is the mount speed on Wobie, the new option wheel. Yes, I was saying that. Wobie does need food. Yeah, you got to keep Wobie fed. Which is why I got the portable drying rack, because I like putting the monster meats on there to make the jerky. And then there is a Wobie snacks skill tree where you can turn the monster jerky into like a Wobie snack that I think is a monster food, but it never spoils. It's like a, like a permanent dog food kind of thing. Mario going for more spiders for souls. Nice. You think shift click to mount quickly would be awesome. I mean, somebody's going to mod it really, really soon if they haven't already, right? Okay, I got to look more at what I can build. Let me just take some stuff here. So I don't have a grip yet. This is grip tape. Okay, now I've got grip tape, slingshot frame, a bony slingshot frame, slingshot grip tape, and pigskin slingshot band. I'm guessing these are like the lowest level of mod. Sling faster, sling farther, and more ammo. That's what I've got so far. Man, I love that portable campfire. I'm kind of jealous I didn't get that. What do they each do? Well, I don't know the stats, but sling faster, sling farther, and more. Though this one we know, it gives me 2 ammo slots, like a primary and a backup. So that one we know. And then faster and farther, I guess, are pretty easily interpretable. I just don't know what the rates are. And then there's all these other ammos there's coop pellets, freeze rounds, blowdown rounds, cursed rounds. He used to have those. Stinger zingers, stings all around. That's like area of effect. Moonshots. Somebody was saying I need to get these. Find a big source of lunar energy to craft this at. So Walter going to lunar would not be a bad idea. Oh crap. I'm starving. Hang on. Okay, let's eat a whole bunch of seeds. Whoops. I accidentally teleported. Glass is AoE 2. So it's like an upgraded AoE. Nice. Raccoon tail and tentacle spot band is nice. Okay. Slowdown would be great. Yeah, if you can fast swap ammo, doing a slowdown. I mean, technically you could fast swap ammo like this, I think. Just because if only one is available. So it might be possible. Okay, I got to find some food, though. Wait a minute. Hang on. Food going to be easy. Well, monster meat. Until I get sane again, monster meat. Whoops. Okay, so you can easily waste ammo if you're not careful. But Walter has always been good at farming morsels. I'm going to need something more, though. Maybe I should do a small jerky for myself. Does this drying rack, does anybody know, does the Wobie drying rack have basically the same, does it work the same as a regular drying rack? Does it take the same amount of time to do everything? Oh, marble. Okay, if we can get a marble farm going, that would be good for Walter. One morsel equals 30 gold rounds, so it's worth it. One morsel equals 30 gold rounds. Can you explain that? One morsel equals 30 gold rounds. What do you mean? Oh, I just realized I could solve some of the sanity morsel problem easily. It's the same as a regular drying rack. If you give the morsel to the pig king, the amount of gold you get. Oh, one morsel to the pig king gets you 1 gold. 1 gold makes 30 gold rounds. That is a good trade. I didn't even think about that. Can I confess something? I play Wort so much, I don't think about the pig king. I never remember pig king trading. It is one of my absolute definite DST blind spots for sure. But we're kind of near there, aren't we? Yes, we are. You've never played Wort? Oh, I love Wort. Wort's my fave, Dexton. You got me a gift, Nexus? I don't know where you are, but I'm heading back to the base area. I'm going to do this hunt on the way, though. Or I'm going to try. Because I actually think the range makes Koalefant so much easier. You're all by base? Wort is great if you want a slow burn character. Yes, Wort is not a speedrun character, and I am not a speedrun player. I cannot claim to be like a mega baser. I'm not artistic in the same way that I keep doing that accidentally. The same way that Grudge is, for instance, or Jazzy or somebody like that. Although I would like to learn to do that. But I am definitely more along the lines of like the chill player. Oh no, this is not. This is a day 7 daddy. That's not going to be a sleeping in the tent for sanity recovery. That's a good idea. What is it going to be? Is it going to be a Eucus? An early Eucus. Oh, you know what? I didn't do it. I didn't actually, hang on. Uh-oh. Here, I think you know what? I think let's not go after the Eucus or Borg on day 7, maybe. We don't need to, right? Ooh, a beefalo hat. Nice. Obi, you're going to get small. And I don't want you to get small. I want you to be big. Okay, 26. If I feed you another, it takes you to 44. So each monster jerky gives Wobie 18 hunger. That's not great. It's not terrible, though. I wish that there was a higher hunger meter for Wobie. I'm kind of surprised one of the skills is not upping Wobie's hunger meter. You fed Wobie from attacking tier 2 spider nest? Yeah. It could be a Eucus. You can't survive a full year so learning new. Oh yeah, no, if you are kind of at the beginning of your playthrough, I would not recommend Wirt. I mean, she's a lovely character. But newer players or less experienced players do tend to find her vegetarianism difficult. It is not difficult once you know how much food there is around you, but that's, those are things that are hard to know at the beginning. But I do think she's fantastic. I mean, she's a great gameplay. All right, let's get more stuff in Wobie. Let's consolidate, shall we? You go there. Don't need you. Should heal. I should heal up. That way I can stop with the passive sanity loss. Carrots and berries for Ratatouille is great for work. I don't think that's true. I would say just eat the carrots and berries because Wirt gets such a hunger buff that the Ratatouille is actually a waste. And to farming, yes, I mean, Wirt obviously benefits from having farms going, but if you get stone fruit and kelp, for example, you don't need to do any farming either. I mean, hell, if you just get berry bushes, winter's going to be your only problem season. And you could live off the fruit of the land if you wanted to. Soloing as Wortox that's hard until you learn to manage sanity. Ooh, Gobbler, can I kill you? Yes, I can. Man, the range has some nice perks. Okay, should we try to do the Charlie thing? To see if we get anything good? I've been teaching Wobie lots of tricks. Watch. Wobie, stay. This is kind of ironic because Wobie has a stay now. Good girl. Still working on the rest. That's a pretty fast mount once you give the command. Okay, we got some gardening gear. We got a, if anybody wants to garden, we've got, oh, nope. I got a dig-a-majig here. You're here for the gardening? Nice. Okay, let me bring back... Oh, there's the digamajig. Here's a hoe. Bring you over the hoe. And then there is a watering can over here. Do I have the bandage perk? I don't think I got that one this time. Yeah, I went full slingshot, basically. So the only scouting thing I did was the portable drying rack, which I think is kind of a must, honestly. So it looks like Big Wobie I can only open when I'm on her. Which I'm a little surprised by. We have an alchemy engine over at... Oh, you know what? Can you make me, Nexus, could you make me a football helmet, please? We're lucky, Nexus? Why are we lucky? What do we got? You need rope? No, you got it. Flutter strips are the best perk? Really? Thank you, sir. Flutter strips are the best perk. What makes them the best perk? I mean, yesterday when I made one, it was 3 butter... I think, I may have gotten this wrong, but I think it was 3 butterflies to make one, and they gave me 24 healing, but each butterfly gives you 8 healing, so I didn't see that I was getting any extra benefit from it, but I may have misunderstood the stats. 3 butterfly wings equals... Oh, it was 40 healing? I thought it was 24. I must have misunderstood somehow. I clearly got that wrong. They heal 24, but with the perk, Walter has a 50% bonus to all healing items. Oh. I see. I see. That's not bad. Okay, I need to find some bees, because for this, the AoE would be really nice. I like that they get a little bit of stun, but I think that's just spiders. The spiders always get a little stun. Healing salves and honey poultice also gain more healing. Do I need to have the skill to do that? Or does Walter just get that, period? Is that like a new Walter all the time kind of perk? Ah, Wobie picked up the garden digamajig. Sorry about that. I gotta come bring that to you. Where is everybody? Over here. Okay, once you get used to doing that teleport, it's pretty nice. You do need the skill. Okay, so as a teammate, I bricked it by not getting that skill, guys. If I'd realized that that he had the bonus, I definitely would have gotten it. Hey, Ron. I would have gotten that for everybody. Although maybe Lindy got it. Lindy went different skill tree route than I did. Can I respec? You can respec if you do character swapping. So if you turn the Florid Postern into the Celestial Portal, then you can character swap, and you could character swap to the same character and do an inventory or a skill tree respec. Anybody got twigs? Yes. Here is 36 twigs. Okay, Wobie, let me off you for a minute. Because I think I got to cook some stuff. Crockpot would be swell. But I don't think we're there yet. You said a lot of words and you understood what they meant individually, but not in the order in which you presented them. You can have more than one of the same character. In a world, yes. We right now have 2 Wendys, 2 Walters, 1 Wortox. If you meant in general in DST, absolutely. Like Grudge is trying to work up a Warley only server, for example. And has done like a multi-Warley Crab King fight. Technically you can respawn yourself with admin commands to respec. It's a little too cheaty for me. Little too exploit. I'm going to try to avoid it. And then in this world, yes, anybody can play. We have room for up to 12, but you have to be one of the 3. Oh, I wanted to plant this marble. Let me go back. I have much to do. Stay big, Wobie. Okay, marble, marble, marble. I can make marble rounds, but it is a much better move to farm the marble early, I think. Are you talking to me, Lindy, or are you talking to Nexus? Seeds for a trade for what? Oh, you guys are trading meatballs for seeds. Okay, cool. All right, I want to go find... you know what? Let me just make... Let me make a couple chests real quick for some storage here. Oh, a crock pot. Good job. Good job. We're just going to put down a couple chests so we can drop off extras and stuff that we do not need or not using yet. And I think I will keep one of those. Yes, 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 yes. What else? Whoopi, what else have you got? There's that digamajig. Okay, I'm putting poop in here along with a bunch of other stuff. Here's another 100% digamajig. Hopefully Wobie didn't just pick that up. Wobie, why did you pick that up? Wouldn't they be a red wizard, all things considered? Is drag and drop planting a mod? That is a mod. It is Action Q Reborn, Action Q RB 3 or 4. I can't remember what version we're up to. But Action Q, whatever one of the more recent Action Qs is. Great for honestly great for streaming because you can like just set your guy to do a whole bunch of stuff and then you can like spend some time looking at chat, for example. Okay, backup helm, please. This is more of a winter gear thing. I appreciate it from Nexus, but I don't need it until winter. I want a butterfly net or a bug net. Oh, do we have new bug nets? I think there might be a new bug net. Oh, it's the Thulicite bug net I'm thinking of. All right, I want to go catch a firefly because night would be much easier if I had a miner's helmet. Marble rounds are good, but you find gold just as good. You need a few more shots. Gold's more common. Lulicite's great for boss fights. Stingers are great early on for swarms. Yeah, I want to go find some. I want to go get some stingers. Get you some butterflies too. Absolutely. I'm also going to do another hunt. I don't know. I'm enjoying the Walter life so far. I want to build up the ammo and then do an early Bee Queen fight. I think that's one of the perks of Walter is if you are not a like uber killer, an uber boss killer, which I am not. I'm very, very medium level. Um Wendy obviously is the easiest Bee Queen kill for a medium level player. And there's lots of tutorials and mods and things on that. Not mods, tutorials and demos. Um, but I think Walter has a pretty easy Bee Queen kill. It just takes a really long time. So you have to have the stamina for it, like as a player, and you got to have the supplies. But if you have those things, okay, I will get you tomorrow. You guys, though, for meats, Wendy's skill tree has a very fun power for it. That makes sense to buff that. Wow. 5 hits on the Catcoon. Or more? Was that 6? Okay. Let me off you, Wobie. We are getting fireflies. Okay, I got 2 fireflies. Oh, I see a bunch more. I see a bunch more. Get the tail for the sling upgrade. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I gotta go back and see if they dropped any tails. It's so nice that Walter does not lose sanity just wandering around in the dark like this. Okay, we got a full 10 fireflies. That's great. There was a tail? Nice. No, the Catcoons dropped the tails. BTB says they saw one. I just got to remember where that was because I wandered around a little bit. For that matter, where is that qualiphant? Somebody killed a bat. Where'd you go, qualiphant? For some reason, you thought Catcoons look different. I have a mod on called Animal Variety, which changes the colors of lots of different. Like if you look at the pigs, you see you've got a dark brown pig, a couple dark brown pigs. Usually they're just pink. Pigs, fold goats, catcoons, butterflies. I really like it for providing some visual variety to the game. I don't really know why it's not base. Okay, we did get a couple feathers. This catcoon probably picked up the tails from the other catcoons, so let's kill it. And then, oh, I'm almost out of shoot. I didn't realize how low I was on the ammo. Okay. And there's 2 of them. Let me think this through. Okay, let's go trade for some gold with the Pig King. And then we will go back and see if we can get those tails. All right, Pig King. What have I got? Oh, Wobie picked it up. Wobie picked it up. Wobie, you such a good girl. All right, let me trade you. Will you trade for monster jerky? Yes. Okay, I like that. Wobie just pounced on that gold. Can I craft from inside Wobie? Yes, I can. All right, we're back to 90 gold rounds. I have a feeling that these pebbles are totally worthless. I did just use all my gold, which was dumb, but let's get some more. We'll just kill some more caccoons. Okay, 5 gold rounds on that one. I don't think... there's the pan flute. Ron got a beefalo. Nice. Good job, Ron. Good job on that. Where... Ah, okay. Oh, okay. We got to watch this because there is no stun there at all. So this is going to be a dodge fight. Sprinting Wobie does outdistance, though. You haven't touched Don't Starve since 21? Wow. That's a lot. There's been a lot since 21. You don't want Glommer? It doesn't have to be intact. Glommer will come on day 11. Glommer only comes on full moons. So day 11 is the first Glommer, the first time you can get Glommer. But the statue does not have to be intact. Although a lot of people who are in the more artistic side of DST will tell you that defiling the Glommer statue is a crime because you can't rebuild it. Man, there really is no stun locking. At least with these rounds. Maybe if I had the slowdown rounds and I could swap. That's good meats, though. You do not have to break the statue. No. I'll show it to you when Cannon Bait. When full moon comes, we'll do it. I'll just hang out near here. All right, let's... Oh, shoot. I don't have anything to do a fire with? All right, we need some wood. You're the best, Wobie. Oh, yeah. DST is different than Don't Starve. That's right. GTB is absolutely right on that. Very different, similar vibes, and many things are the same. But there's just enough that is different. Killed by a Terrorbeak. Can we get Lindy a revive? Don't get small on me now, Wobes. Okay, we are looking good. Would you take a bat wing? Yes. So basically, Pig King will take pretty much everything except for the raw monster meat, I think. It's my sense. You thought I was going to use the trunk for a coat? I don't do the clothing a lot, so I just like my backpack. But we can always get another, and winter's not coming until day 21, so we've got a while. The coats are nice; they have good skins and everything, but it's not. You know, I just am more used to kind of just like rolling with thermal stones. There's another cattail. I don't know if I needed more than one for this thing. Oh, I need a tentacle spot too, though, right? There might be one in the swamp somewhere. All right. Let's consolidate. Moby. Calvi? Why am I here? Oh, day 11. I was going to do the Glommer statue and show cannon bait. The other thing with Walter is the storytelling. When there's more people around, everybody gets sanity, but notice my sanity is going up because I'm telling a campfire story. But you can only do it at night or in the evening, so it stops during the day. The thing about Wobie is there's just a simple glass cannon element to it, which is if you get hit, you get bucked. And if you get bucked, you get stunned. And if that happens to be under a tentacle, which it was for me on day 4 or whatever, then you are in trouble because you're dead at that point. Oh, look at all this marble. Ooh. And a clockwork knight. I think a gear might be an ingredient for one of my things. 2 scrap. Oh, an electrical doodad. Or scrappy slingshot frame. All right, but the thing I want right now is the tentacle anyway. Wonder if I could lure some spiders to get to tentacle. I'm just... Are there no tentacles around here? Oh my god. Picked a bad one. The swamp is scary. If Wobie goes smaller, you get bucked. Yes, that is dead. Okay, this though, this is what we wanted. Those spiders should be able to take out this tentacle. Maybe we'll get lucky with a spot. And if I go a little bit away, they won't notice me. No spot. Womp womp. Okay, merms. Have any merms killed a tentacle and left a spot? I got a spike, which is nice. Tentacle spike. There's a spot. Do I just need one for this? All right, let me get out of the swamp. There's a lot of good loot in the swamp right now. A lot of rot, as always. Swamps. The other thing about playing Wort is swamps are just freaking gold mines. Not literally for gold, but like heals, rot, the other resources. It's just great. You can make a lot of hay in a swamp. Okay, let's look at this. Where is it? Flailing slingshot band, sling farther. So I've got sling farther with the pigskin one. Yeah, sling farther, and now I can make a sling farther, which sounds better. So that's an upgrade. Where's my kit? Okay, so we'll put the flailing slingshot band on. The pigskin slingshot band we no longer need. Cool.
I'm just objectively terrible.
Tobacconist, how you doing? Good to see you again. Are you objectively terrible? I don't think so. Sometimes I am. Part of you wishes that the upgrades used the old components. Like reused them? Or what do you mean? Okay. That's gold. I was just asking myself, what am I doing over here? I think what I'm doing is actually trying to farm for trinkets. Tiger, how you doing? Good to see you. 7,000 fries sounds like something you could eat right now. I mean, hello, I've been lurking. 7,000 fries is something Swordfish could definitely eat. He probably, so I mentioned, for those of you who were here earlier, Swordfish is off doing a kind of community service project with some of his baseball teammates. They're helping to restore a baseball field at a local park. Now, it's not 100% pure service because they actually use that park themselves, but it is a community park that anybody can use. So they're off restoring it. And at the end of the day, I am not on pickup duty today. Somebody else is picking him up. And my understanding is they are going for milkshakes and French fries, which he didn't even know when he signed up with the rest of the team for the project. So he wasn't doing it just for the fries. I have a beech nut both in inventory and Wabi. I do. Ah, I do. Very nice. Thank you. The one thing I am definitely not used to Wobie picking stuff up on her own. That's a new thing for me. Okay, as long as I do once every, with the helmet on, maybe I can pick these more often though. At some point I'll get bucked, but how frequently can I do it? It cuts the damage down significantly. Wobie has a skill for chopping trees and mining rocks. I got that one last night. I couldn't figure out how to actually use it. Oh, day 11. Okay. Night of day 11. I said I was going to go do Glommer, but there's somebody closer. But let me try to get over there so that Cannon Bait can see. Maybe the bucking is based on damage threat. It is, yes. It used to be any damage. Then they buffed it a little bit. So it was something like you can take 8 damage over a 10-second period, but it is mitigated by armor. Where the hell is Glommer? Glommer, where are you? Oh, I went right by you. So with the football helmet on, we were able to do it a little bit better. Okay, so did somebody already get Glommer's flower? Somebody must have. So what happens is on a full moon, a flower appears here, and Glommer comes to it. If you take the flower, Glommer follows you. So Glommer follows wherever the flower is. Glommer at base now? Nice. Okay, I'm coming. 8 or more damage within 10 seconds, but it's not it's damage after armor reduction, which is why I was able to pick those. Ooh, I see we got a berry farm. And a bird cage. Very nice. You guys have a lot of good stuff going here. We got a little Chester skin. Cool. All right, let's see what we need here. Do I need dark petals? Not really. Okay, let's get the... Boom. Okay. Miner hat makes my life so much better. I have 9 fireflies, guys, I'm putting in this chest over here if anybody wants. Make themselves a miner hat. Wobie's just going around picking stuff up, and I don't know if it's good or bad. I am putting a bunch of meats in. Ooh, okay. Spicy chili. Meaty stew is wasted on Walter. So I'm going to do something a little smaller. But where'd those birch nuts go? Because Walter loves him some trail mix. Why can't I open Wobie? Can you not open Big Wobie when you're not riding? Or is that just a bug? Just click on... Oh, not do the Wobie actions? Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. So when you're not... When Wobie... Gotcha. I didn't even see it there. It said it right there, and I was not paying any attention at all. It's not a bug. I was just being dumb. Not the first time. Okay, let's make us some trail mix. This is Walter's favorite food. It gives a lot of healing for anybody, and then Walter gets the extra hunger from it too, which is really nice. There are mods for multiple chesters. I've never used one, but they do exist. Okay, let's make one more of those, please. Wait. Hang on. That. I want that. Okay. Whose favorite food is pomegranate? That is Wortox. Wortox's favorite food is the delicious pomegranate, if I'm recalling correctly. You were just about to make yourself some too? Nice. Okay, I'm putting a bunch of silk in the chest here. Let me see what I have not done sling with the Walter stuff-wise. Okay, so there are the better... Maybe I should go looking for Lunar. That was a good suggestion from before. There is a Glommer. Interesting. There's a Glommer goop grip. Get attached to your slingshot. Why do you want a sticky grip? Is it so that it doesn't fall out during rain? The jelly grip is super good. What is it? Is it just rain wetness protection, or is it something else? Oh, if I get some gold, I could do this ammo box. I do want to experiment with that. Okay, let me go over to Pig King with some of the meat that's going to spoil. Oh, golden chester, but I can get more too. So talk to me about the jelly grip, GTB. Is that a poison birch nutter, guys? Or is it just a purple birch nut? It's just a purple birch nut. That's rare, though. I think it might be a planted birch nutter. Because you don't see purple ones until they turn into poison birch nutters. Second fastest shots. Oh, so it gives you faster. Okay, that is good. I like that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Noodles. Good to see you. Noodles, guys. First of all, Clay Ambassador, one of our friends. Love watching Noodles play. Noodles, I believe you are going to be playing some DST tonight too. And Noodles is going to be doing some giveaways, guys. I have won some things off of Noodles streams. I got a copy of Rift of the Necrodancer recently. Go check Noodles out. Noodles exists. Noodles exists. You want that crab backpack? I know, me too. Although I think Alaska, AK, might have just given me one on the side while we were streaming because AK is so sweet. Ooh, bats. How much damage do I do with the gold? Under 50, because it's taking 2 shots on each bat. But more than 25. Well, that was lame. One of each? I really thought we'd do better. Oh, I was going to trade the Gord's Knot too. Forgot about that. He's going to be asleep when I get back there. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. What's gold damage? 37? All you keep hearing about is the crab backpack. Okay, so the deal is, I can explain why you're hearing about it. So the crab backpack used to be, you used to be able to buy this crab plushie. From a Crabbit plushie from Shipwrecked, the DST Shipwrecked Crabbits. And when you bought the plushie, you would get a code that could get you a Crabbit backpack, right? Oh, you know all about it? It's such an obsession. Well, the reason it is an obsession right now is because Clay, so the only way you could get that skin was to buy these plushies that not everybody can buy. And some of those types of things have been discontinued, right? But so what Clay has done is basically re-released it as a Clay Ambassador drop. And so the Clay Ambassadors now have, this is a dwarf star, which tells me that Rhetoric is back from the ruins with a Starcaller staff. It's a magic implement. There's 3 of them over here, which means Rhetoric made extras. They're great for winter because it's basically like a portable, it's a campfire spell, if you will. There's probably some Hound's Teeth bucking around, but I certainly haven't seen a lot. Yep, there's Rhetoric. Thank you for providing for us, Rhetoric. All right, let me make a little more gold rounds. And I think since the marble hasn't come in, how big is my stack now? 120, that's pretty good. And yeah, whoever said before you can double stack, that's exactly what we got here. 120, I like that. No, Obi, you don't have to pick up everything. It's not strictly necessary. Okay, I want to go find bees. You get skins for playing Oni. Yeah, I love the skin drops in Oni. I have not been doing a lot of buying. That's a beautiful razor. I love that. Okay, where are bee fields? There's a killer bee field there. Perfect. I love the wallpapers. I love the art skins. I haven't gotten into the item skins yet, but I do like the ones that give you stuff in different colors. I really have been loving Oni the last month. I'm excited to be back to DST. It's a dog. Is dog pick up? Do not understand. Not pick up. Weird human. I mean, Tiger's not wrong. I am basically asking Wobie to go against her fundamental nature. Okay, so if I remember from yesterday, with a couple stingers, I can craft these guys. These guys have AoE. So we're going to put them in the first slot just to see how it works on the pack of bees. Oh yeah, it's stunning all of them. Oh, okay. This is magical. It basically makes itself. I love that. That is great. Plus some honey. You can make the Dickies with honey. All right, so now I really do need that ammo box because we're up to now several different kinds of ammo all of a sudden. Oh no! Oh, I mistargeted. I mistargeted. I mistargeted and I got bucked. What did I hit? A butterfly? That is annoying. Okay, 4 shots with these stinger or these AoE rounds is a little inefficient. Unless you have a bunch of them stacked up, which of course is the point. Can you hot swap the ammo? If you can, I have not figured out how to yet. Although, let's see. Let me try something. This is in slot 4. Oh, you can. You can. You can swap. You can. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty useful. Useful. We have no idea roaming by base? Nice. I need to eat something. How are the... How would the slowdown rounds do against a beefalo? Kind of wish I would. I don't want to do 2. I want to do 1. But there's 2 there. But if I hit one of them, they will both come after me. But will one of them go away faster? Or are we getting hounds? All right, I should stop messing around with the beefalo. What are no-eye deer? These guys over here. They are deer with no eyes. They are blind. They grow antlers once a year, and if you spook them by attacking one, they will all run. And if you get them to run into a tree, they will drop their antlers. Because they've got no eyes, they run into trees. You can make a poop round? Poop round? What does that do? I like the idea of it. It sounds good. It does crappy damage. Oh my god. Cannon bait coming in with the dad joke hard. Look at that. One of us. One of us. You could have resisted, but you won't. Don't resist. Dad jokes are the highest form of art in the 21st century. Some people don't know that, but we here in this channel, we know that dad jokes are the highest form of art in the 21st century canon. We know. Oh, I'm going to need food soon. Dad joke, dad joke. Want to hear a dad joke? Dad joke, great joke. That's right. You think that was a shitty joke? Ha, ha, ha. The only people that hate dad jokes are just doing it out of jealousy. That's right. Well, I mean, there are people out there who can't tell when something is funny. Like, they really need somebody else around to be able to tell whether something is funny or not. And honestly, Mrs. Ozym is a little like this. I love being married is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I love my wife. She's my favorite person in the world after my kids and sometimes including my kids. But she can't always tell when something is funny. I don't think. Until, like, I laugh at it. So, holy crap, there are a lot of hounds. You know, maybe I should be switching to the AoE. Thank you, helmet. Because I was about to get bucked. Good job, Abby. Lindy down. Lindy down. Nexus, are you able to heal? Morning or now? Do you need... What do you need? Or heal, I mean, revive Lindy. I didn't mean heal. Oh, you can take stuff off the drying rack. I don't think you can do that with real drying racks. You can make poop rounds, you said. But you need a science machine for that? Poop pellets. Disgusting and distracting. Anyway, so... So not everybody knows when something's funny, right? That is real. That's a real thing. But I will say, one of the best things about being married. Oh, hang on, I got to eat something. One of the best things about being married is you can like outsource your understanding of things with each other. Like I don't really need to understand something because I can ask Mrs. O and she does, or some other thing she doesn't need to focus on and she can ask me. Sometimes, I will say, sometimes neither of us knows. Like the other day I said to her, I don't really understand the science of human cloning. She said, babe, that makes two of us. What do you think about that, Tiger? What do you think about that, Tiger? There's your joke, Tiger. Hey, Butta, how you doing? You were waiting for it? I like to leave a little bit of space so that people can't always see it coming, That one had a little bit of a long walk up, though. I told the whole thing about my wife not being funny. She's funny. Okay, so I've got a glommer goop. I'm going to make the slingshot sticky grip. And then we're saying this is an upgrade to the grip tape. So now I got to eat again. Crap. Do we have any food, guys? Of course we do. You guys are good providers. I will eat that just for a sec. And then let's make another trail mix here. We need more crock pots. Oh, Wobie, you're gonna get smole. You are gonna get small. Soon. There you go, big guy. Okay, that heals. Now we can make something that is a little more sustaining. How about a meatball? It took you a second and now you got the joke, Butta? Yeah, I mean, so dad jokes are the highest form of art in the 21st century. And some dad jokes are more artistic than others. That's what I would say. Oh, there's no room. I do joke, to be completely honest, I do joke about the funny thing with my wife. So he always says, I like watching like TV shows better with you. And she's usually talking about like a comedy. And so I say back, it's because you don't know when things are funny unless I am here to laugh at them. It's not really true. She is saying something nice about wanting to spend time with me, and I am being a jerk. That's basically what is happening there. But I am admitting that, publicly here for all of you. Okay, we're using up all the spoiled food on the meatballs. I want to really quick go hit up the Pig King, see if I can get there and give away this Gord's Knot. I love that we have a stuck birch nutter that has just turned into a purple tree. That makes me happy. You knew from the second I said not everyone knows when something is funny that it was going to be a whole spiel before the joke. You know my ways, Tiger. You know my ways. We have fully spoiled fish. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying around the pan flute too. I don't need that. Let me go bring that back to you guys. Hazard of touch typers that don't look first. You had to go looking once that was a slow pitch was the tip that made you groan. I confirmed a laugh track. I'm the laugh track. I am the laugh track. I'm the laugh track. Okay, I want to make, here's the pan flute, folks. I'll just put it over here. Yes, Wortox has pan flute benefits. I don't understand them fully. What's the ammo thing? It was kind of expensive. 4 pigskin, damn. It's a lot, I will say. We do have a developer's graveyard, so our theoretical pigskin is infinite. What's our practical pigskin? There's 8. I don't want to take half of these for an ammo box. I don't think that's fair to everybody else. I'll go around, and if I can find more on my own, I will definitely take it, though. Somebody eat those meatballs. And thank you for making a second crock pot, whoever did that. You think your dad joke gene manifested fully after a certain age? Oh, yeah. You can't, I mean, kids don't have the dad joke gene. They don't. It would be a rare bird. Very rare kid who had that dad joke gene, I would say. Nexus, you're holding on to the pan flute. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, Wobes. What do we want to do here? You and me, buddy. What do we want to do? I am so past these pebbles. Getting rid of those. That's going to turn into rot. Does anybody need... Rhetoric, do you have a good use for dark petals? Wobie picked up 2 somehow. Hey, come back here. If they do not have the gene that cloning was onto something, what's next? Genetic manipulation? Yeah. Oh, Wendy can make her own dark petals now. Ah, okay. Well, I'll leave these to rot. Abby can haunt stuff and turn it into dark petals. No kidding. Okay, we're good on monster jerky. We're good on monster meat. Somehow I have a purple gem. I think Wobie is just picking stuff up kind of insanely right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go back over to Pig King and get rid of that stopper. They were never mine because, ooh, poop jokes are no longer your favorite humor, but they're a solid number 2. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. By the way, reiterating, if anybody else wants to join, we have plenty of room in the server. We're only at, looks like 6. Justin Imp joined us. Is that you, Alaskas? But you do have to play Walter, Wendy, or Wortox. We have 2 of each. We have room for 6 more folks. I am on the west coast of the U.S. That is you, Alaskas. Nice. Welcome in. I am on the west coast of the U.S. if you are either not worried about your ping or you're close enough for it not to matter. Oh, that's a good one. Dang. That was 8. 8 gold. Good job. Okay. Let's look at the map here real quick. Is Lunar going to be down here? Or is it going to be up here? Because I do actually think this idea of going to get the moon glass round sounds nice. I'm going to go off the end of the swamp and see. You wonder about how puns work in other languages? I think that's a legit question. Whole number 1 and number 2 is not a thing in your native language, so you only picked it up from culture. You're going to AFK, you're looking for some food. Good for you. I'm going to get hungry here in a little bit. I'll probably take myself a little break at some point. Oh, let's do one more hunt just so I have some food in game. Your fries are almost ready. Nice. 8 gold is basically 240 gold rounds or 8,880 total damage. Nice. That's good mathing. And that is also assuming you don't miss. Because I have noticed I do miss sometimes on the ranged shots. We got dragon fruit. That's killer. Oh, there's something I can make with an electric feather. Okay, let me grab that. Did somebody want hound's teeth too? I think somebody said about that. Okay, I am shooting faster. I think this jelly tape, or this Galamer tape, I guess the tape you can make out of a royal jelly is even faster. All the more reason to do an early bee queen kill as Walter. You can make scrap rounds for electric damage. Yes! And I have some scrap. I got 2 scrap out of the junkyard. Oh, let's see what this recipe card is for. Leafy greens. Leafy greens they are good food. Oh, I should have tried the poop rounds or the slowdown rounds on that guy. Next time, somebody remind me to try the slowdown swapping to damage. Turkey dinner. Oh, I wanted to consider a boat. But this does not look like the flat edge that we're usually looking for. But this one, maybe. This one does. What's up, Tiger? Did I miss something? I missed Year of the Worm. I did get in there once. Because I did I did do some worm play, but I didn't see a lot of it. I did see the lanterns. I did play with it one day. A pun? I missed a pun? Your fries are wait, where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? Redo it. Do it again. Do it again. On me. You need the houndtooth for sewing kits. Okay, I got 1 houndtooth. I will bring it back to you. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave a pile of stuff here, and I will pick it up on my way back. But right now, we are going boating. Yeah, Fan Gardner? Nice. You were saying you miss sometimes with the range gold ammo. Yes, I did say that. So you said even so sounds like a good investment. I think I'm not getting that one though, Tiger. Where's the pun? Oh, gold, because gold. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Gold. Oh my God. I got it. That one took me a minute. This is looking a little unlikely. I don't think it was too casual. I think I was just being slow. Yeah, this is looking not... Is it possible I'm on the edge of the world? No, I don't think so. Nope. But I don't think this is going to be it. You got your fries. Nice. Okay, well, that was ineffective, and I think in general, I don't think that was the right direction. Let's go back to land. We'll bring stuff back to the base and then look for somewhere else to try lunar. Whisper! Thank you for the resub, my friend. You guys don't know Whisper. Whisper has not been streaming a lot lately, but is one of our Val homies. Like one of the OG Val homies, honestly, and a superior Valheim player. Wait, I left a bunch of stuff here and now it's all gone. Did Wobie pick it up? Yes. Oh my God, Wobie. Wobie is a menace. Lovely, beautiful menace. There's Whisper. There you go. What you up to these days? You wouldn't say superior. I would. I think you are one of the most impressive Valheim players, basers that I've seen. Whisper's got this, like, got one world that I got a tour of that is I can't even describe how beautiful it is. And I know, Whisper, you'd be the first to say it wasn't just you. You had a whole team of people, but still. You've been trying to get your head back on straight. We all go through those kinds of periods where we need to take that kind of time. I need to eat something. Look at all this beautiful marble that I am just ignoring as Walter. I'm going to come back and get it all later. But first, more gold, please. I do like watching Wobie bounce around picking this stuff up. That's cute. That's cute. Wobie's a cutie. Okay, I've decided I need to weave a Wobie skin. If I log out, you guys all get logged out. I'll do it after we're done. But I'm enjoying this enough that I need one of the new Wobie skins. No question in my mind about it. Ooh, we got a Presty. Nice. Whoever's working on magic. All right, I brought back a Houndstooth. Somebody wanted that for, I think, a sewing kit. I got a bunch of seeds. I got a bunch of rope. I got a bunch of poop. I'm gonna keep half the gold. Here's a bunch of gold. Here's a gear. The electric start. The electric thing. The electric thing. That was, where is it? Blueies. That needs gunpowder. Scrap and a saffron feather. I got scrap early. Okay. I've got one scrap. I've got one saffron feather. I'm making shock scrap rounds. Those are for... Wobie, stop. Wobie picking up everything I've dropped off is a little annoying. Clearly, as Walter, you need to have chests. My usual strategy of just leaving everything on the ground is not going to work with this girl. Okay, that's what I want. This is what I want to keep. All right, I need to go find somewhere else. Actually, I need some food. Some real food. But if I get off Wobie, she's going to pick everything up again. I don't have, like, the stay command for her, so she does... Wait. Is it possible I do when she's... I can turn off retrieving. Okay. Yes. Okay, I turned off retrieving for now. I think it's good when we're out and about, but I don't like it in base. Because it's a little annoying in base. It's like shipwrecked. You gotta clean things up, or it blows away. Or yeah, so like what you're saying is Wobie doing pickup is kind of like the monsoon of DST now. I hear you. I don't even think you're wrong. I think that is legit. Nexus, are you the cook? I will take a meatball. Okay, Wobes. Let's go. Where to? Maybe over here. Nexus is chef. Good. Controversial question. You got a controversial question? You be forager? I be seeing if I can find lunar. Which we'll see. Yeah, monster meat for eggs is good. What kind of condiment do you like on your fries? I just like a little salt. I could maybe go a little pepper. I could do garlic or like a garlic oil, but I do not do ketchup or anything like that. Now, Swordfish is a ketchup guy, but it has to be the ketchup he likes. If it is not his, he's a Heinz guy. Heinz like original, not the organic Heinz, because the organic Heinz made with cane sugar he does not like. If it's not his kind of ketchup, he would prefer to eat them plain. But he also will like a garlic fry, garlic oil kind of thing. You're anti-Heinz, too much vinegar? I honestly think it's what people grow up with, you know? I think it's entirely about what you grow up with. Okay, this doesn't feel right. I'm actually confused about where Lunar is. Oh, maybe it's on the other side of the Oasis Desert. Let's give that a try. You have some ketchups locally that have less vinegar? I don't mind. I mean, I don't want to like jute vinegar, but I really like pickles. And I don't mind a vinegary pickle. Blue cheese on fries? What? Barry, what the hell are you talking about? Guys, I think Barry might be broken. Blue cheese. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. Ranch on fries is pretty tasty. I'm not going to do it, but I guess I'm not as surprised by that as something like blue cheese. We do have a triple Mac, by the way, and it's like right in the middle of the world here, very conveniently located. Hellman's mustard and fresh lemon juice. Whoa. We have a living forest. There's a tree guard living forest set piece here. Okay, here's Yon Desert. There's Antlion. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are we talking about blue cheese dressing or blue cheese crumbles? Legit question. Your dad was a huge blue cheese fan. He would dip everything in it, but you're the ranch guy. Not the crumbles. Blue cheese dressing. I mean, I still think it's weird, but Wendy Carter's fries. Somebody uses her full name. That's right. Wendy is the niece of Maxwell. William Carter. Okay, there's some salt. Uh-oh. The teleport does take a little getting used to, but on the whole, I think is a very, very nice addition for Walter. Blue cheese dressing on nugs? You guys, I mean, I've got some insane food takes, but you guys are really laying it on right now. I am legit not one to talk because my food takes are everybody agrees are the worst. But wow. Wow, guys. Sweet potato fries, you only need some Himalayan salt. I like a good like coarse salt. I'm with you. Oh shit, I just got hit by a freaking meteor. It came down right on me. Does Walter have moon rock rounds? I got hit by a second one. Oh my god. It's normally not that hard to not get hit by meteors. Get whacked by 2. He always had moonrock rounds? Ah, they're expensive and they cost blue gems. Okay. Yes, I'm remembering this now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. One of those perfect moment ideas. Did someone ask for food takes? Yes, Tiger was like controversial. And then he started the ketchup wars. Chocolate coated pickles are to die for? What? Whoa. That is a take. That is a take and a half, man. Hmm. There's a part of me that wants to go down there for light bulbs. I think I'm going to do that. If you can buy them pre-coated. Are these like dried pickles, like a pickle chip? Or are they like pickle? Both. Dang. Oh, great. Now we're in an earthquake? Okay. Okay. I mean, Wobie's always fine, right? Right, Lindy? Wobie... Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wobie's just good. Because Wobie never gets hurt. Wobie, nothing ever hits Wobie. Some jerky would be nice for me, probably. All right, what did I say I came down here for? I wanted light bulbs. I hear a spider somewhere. Reese's is the crown jewel of candy. Reese's peanut butter cups or Reese's Pieces? Norway had chocolate pizza for a short time. It did not sell well. What is... I don't even know what that is, really. I like chocolate. I have... Over the years, I have started to move more towards dark chocolate than milk chocolate. When I was a kid, it was milk chocolate and white chocolate. And now it is much more dark chocolate, although the occasional piece of white chocolate I still am a fan of. And milk chocolate, I pretty much have no use for anymore. Maybe if it's got like nuts or something in it. Like a Snickers bar. I love Snickers bars. So unhealthy. So delicious. More peanut butter cups. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. I do. I that and Snickers are definitely my top two candy. Although the non-Reese's dark chocolate peanut butter cups that you can get from like a Trader Joe's or something like that, those are pretty freaking good. You should get away from milk chocolate, but more European variety. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can cut down on the sugar, like I have been making a real effort to do less sugar and less grains because of inflammation. Like I have much less, like I can feel it. I have much less inflammation when I am lower sugar, lower grains. And I just feel better. I breathe better. I sleep better. I weigh less. Like I lose weight a lot faster. So I do pay. Ooh, that is the blue mush forest. Wait, guys. What do I need to make? Hang on. The cursed rounds. Ah, you need to do it at an ancient pseudoscience station. Wait, but what was this? Thulecite slingshot frame. That's expensive, but maybe I'll stay down here longer than I thought. Interesting. Behave More has made... Oh, this is not the blue mush forest. This is just a blue mush forest. Behave More has made your doctor very happy. Yeah, I bet. Huh. Is there a cooldown on the Wobie teleport? There must be. What the heck? Huh. You got a butter? The more you get away from sugar, the more... Yes, it is. I mean, if you buy it or if you eat out, it's probably got sugar in it that you don't know about, unless you're really careful with the labels. Like I have my favorite snack these days is beef jerky with some seasonings, like a barbecue mustard beef jerky is my absolute favorite. Teriyaki beef jerky, I like things like that. Spicy beef jerkies, but They all have sugar in them. There is one brand, Country Archer, that has some really good no sugar beef jerkies, and then Tillamook has a no sugar cracked black pepper beef jerky, which I really like. So you can get them, but like not every store will carry them. They are definitely harder to find. Yeah, I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I think I maybe need to be down here. Maybe there? Who left a tall bird egg by the beef grooming station? Interesting question. It 'twas not me. You guys sweeten peanut butter? We're Americans, Tiger. Everything here gets sweetened. You have to work hard to buy pure unsweetened peanut butter. It's a thing. It's a thing. America puts sugar in stuff. We don't not put sugar in things. Yeah, I mean, we are eating way too much sugar. We are way too sedentary. The sugary drinks, though, is the worst. Like, we love our sugar drinks. Maybe I can teleport over there. It might be too far, though. Oh, no. That I can do. Okay, bat biome. But it at least will lead me to new places. I just got to be careful not to get bucked. Ah, this is the... Oh, wait, there's going to be bishops there. Shit. Don't get hit by bishops. Don't get hit by bishops. You'll be dead. Okay, good to know where that is, though. There's the... Okay. Okay, we're finding some stuff. Oh, no, Wobie's small! I didn't feed Wobie. Okay, let's get away from bad guys. Come here, Wobie. Thank you. One more thing to frickin' pay attention to, right? Okay. How can I maybe get across to there? Yep, bats fighting bishops. That is not going to go well for the bats. Although they may win eventually. You wonder how your regular Coke would compare to standard US Coke in taste and ingredients? That's a great question. Because the thing about Coke is it's not even sugar. It's high fructose corn syrup, which is even worse. In America, one of the kind of like fancy trends is Mexican Coca-Cola, because that is made with cane sugar. But US Coca-Cola is made with high fructose corn syrup, which makes sugar look like carrots, basically. Yeah, Mexican Cokes. And they come in bottles. They are a treat. Although I don't do soda anymore. I gave up soda 10 years ago almost. August 2015. Because it was causing me way too... Soda is basically the one thing I've ever been like addicted to. And it caused me way too many health problems. Oh, look at this. Okay, we are in... You know, I can get glass here. I can get glass shards from these guys. It occurs to me. Leave me alone, bat. Screw you, man. I will take your nostrils. Okay, I don't know why I'm carrying that around. You can get glass shards from the Vitrioses. Okay, can I make... but I will have to be at a lunar altar to actually craft anyway. Okay, that doesn't really help. I mean, it's nice, but I will still have to go to Lunar Island to prototype. All right, let's map this while we're here. Why is my sanity so low? Did I just never get it back up? You're going to move in and live in my grotto basement? The grotto is so nice. One of my pet peeves about DST, like everybody has their own thing they wish Clay would change, right? And you know, we don't get to decide. But if I was in charge, there would be some way to turn off the Gestalt versus Shadowbeak war, a Terrorbeak war after you've used the archives, because the war makes the grotto basically unusable, and I think it is an awesome biome. And I would like to do things like base there. I really would. But you kind of can't right now. Okay. Let me plant myself here for a minute. That portable campfire that Lindy had seems like a really smart idea. I might go for that next time for real. All right. Okay, it occurs to me, if I go to the ruins from here, which I could do, I might risk having small Wobie, because I don't have a lot of monster food. Now, you can get monster meat in the caves, but it is still taking a risk. Whoa! Guys, I just got a lunch delivery. Thank you. This looks delicious. McDonald's introduced their quarter pounder and Burger King countered with the same cost, a third of a pound. McDonald's won. Because people thought 1/4 is bigger. Oh my God. Yeah, Americans are bad at math. I don't know about... And just number sense. Math isn't even the right word. I don't know about the rest of the world. Okay, I think I'm going to come upstairs. Mrs. O just brought me sandwiches. Or kind of deconstructed taco-y things, actually is more accurate. So I'm going to come upstairs and AFK for a minute so I can eat these if I manage to not get killed by these spiders. Where's the way out? Hounds are incoming? Oh, maybe I don't want to go upstairs right this second. You're going to lurk for Core Keeper. I've been watching Grudge play a lot of Core Keeper. It does look fun. Thank you for the lurk, Tiger, and thanks for hanging with us. Okay, that's the way to the ruins. Okay, there has got to be biome over there. I just missed it. You may go play something too, Cannon Bait. What do you play? Oh, you're on Grudge's server. Nice. It looks like a fun game. I will probably get around to it eventually. In years. It takes me so long to get to games. YouTube Boobard their algorithm so you're not no longer addicted as you once were. Okay, there's a way out. You're not as addicted to YouTube. Gotcha. Okay, let's go upstairs. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. There we go. They show you stuff you've subbed or duplicate stuff, never the refresh a few times, random similar stuff. Hey, Marcin, you're drunk? Why? Why are you drunk? I mean, I know it's legal for you, but even so. No, Wobie, do not run from me in the swamp in the dark, you maniac! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! I came up in the swamp at night! Oh, no. Womp, womp. Well, this does give me a good excuse to take a break and eat these delicious-looking taco things. I basically have a thin roast beef with a chimichurri sauce on a soft corn tortilla. Oh, they're good. Mrs. Ozym is a food genius, you guys. Absolute food genius. So I have died twice in this run. Not soft. Oh my god, cannon bait. PG-13-ish, dude. There's no porn here. We can talk about it. Yeah, soft corn tortilla. My mic is not great. It was probably me. Anyway, I have died twice in this run. Literally, both times it has been to Wobie bucking me off underneath a tentacle. Both times. Exactly the same thing. Which, you know, is actually important because it tells me if I ever did like a real hardcore Walter run, clearly I know what my issue is going to be. Hey, Alaskas, how you doing? Watch out for the tentacle. Oh man, Alaska's going tentacle killing with no armor. Yeah, that's the one that got me right there. Oh my god, watch out, Alaskas, watch out. Watch out. PG-13-ish always. Meanwhile, I talk about... I mean, you have to talk about it. You can't hide these things. I'm not graphic. Also, technically, Swordfish is not here right now. This is a really good taco. The thing that Mrs. Ozym knows is that if this food had not appeared, I just wasn't going to eat. Was this clipped asking for a friend? Oh my god. You don't get enough smut at the bookstores? Hey, damn, Alaskas. Alaskas, by the way, you must have some serious lag because of your distance from me, and you just killed a tentacle with no armor. That is impressive work. That is truly amazing. Whoa, what is that? What did you just do, dude? When you play a pan flute, it magics up souls for you? That is free, and it doesn't use durability? That's incredible. Whoa, okay. I think I know what I want to do when I grow up and become a Wortox. Oh, there's two of them there. I gotta eat some fish. You didn't choose the smut life. Smut life chose me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the res, Alaskas. You the man. Have something to eat, Wobie. I didn't. Is there a way to feed it to her without taking it out? No. I can eat it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Armor. I think I hear somebody bucking for a Krampus. Does the cistern spawn morning glories? Oh, no, you just put them in there. Put morning glories inside the cistern. Interesting. Is that a strat now? Do they work better than, like, regular flowers? You killed Simon Belmont the Vampire Hunter. Good job. I don't know what any of that means, but excellent work. The smut life chose me. Orange, that could be your answer to the quote of the day. It's 5 words. Today is day 20, which means winter tomorrow. Ooh. Winter. What the heck? Look at what Rhetoric's done here. We've got a graveyard. Perennial altar. A Shellbell Beach graveyard. Do we have the means to make thermal stones? I bet we do. I might be short of rocks. Oh, but there are rocks around, I see. Let me see if I can get on some thermals. All right, I got 3 thermals. I will put them under this dwarf star right here. Help yourself. Sanity recovery. Yeah, for me too, actually. Although with Walter, you need to do the health first. So let me do the blue caps. All right, sanity tank followed by sanity recovery. Who's going tusk hunting tomorrow? You started watching the Castlevania anime? Morning glories don't spoil? What? Is that true? So it's a permanent cistern? That's incredible. Oh, Nexus killed the Eye of Terror. I mean, you can have 2 orange. Me want bite is good, but so is the smut life chose me. Why not both? You're going to stay by your base? You're going to keep farming? Okay. All right, I'm down to my last taco. You feel attacked? Attacked by smut, though, right? Oh, you guys want a story? Can I tell a story over a dwarf star? Let me try. No, I cannot tell a story. I need an actual campfire. Sorry, guys. I'm bullying you, and you've turned to a semi-drunk person on the other side of the world? I mean, okay. Mm. Okay, sorry you guys had to listen to me eat, but that was incredible. That actually, those tacos, I have to say, were actually a collaboration because the roast beef was leftovers from a dinner that Swordfish made um, at the beginning of the week. You had half a liter of wine. Yeah, I think you're pretty drunk too. Okay. Thinking about Walter here for a sec. The the Wobie approach is actually probably not a good move for trying to do tusks. The chances of getting bucked off would be pretty high. You need food soon, Lindy, both in game and IRL? Well, in game, we can help. IRL, you're on your own. Although, in this rain, these shock scraps could be good. I'm going to swap to those. Where are those tusks? I said they were conveniently located in the middle of the world. Looks like Ron is in that general area. Where were you? There's the Moonstone one. And then the others. Where are the others? I saw them all. Now I'm not seeing them. I'm blind. Maybe I'll just head towards the Moonstone one and see what happens. The middle of the world is the North Pole. Prove me wrong. I mean, I guess it's all perspectival. What sounds good to you, Grudge? Cranberry? I like a good cranberry. Okay, there we go. So, gosh, yeah, I think going after that tusk on Wobie is a mistake. And it may even be that the slingshot is a mistake. Run. All right, we're trying to run, hoping that the hounds get distracted, which it looks like they have. I took a shot, which I'm annoyed by. Nothing. You know, I said stones. We ended up having a bunch of rocks, so I'm not even sure we do need. Where'd those hounds go? Oh, they're fighting the Pengals. And the Pengals are winning, of course. Do you guys not want the monster meat? That's unusual. No blue gems. All right, we got to find the other who's its and what's its. Azim bullying orange. I see no problems here. I was just saying that he had a nifty answer to the question of the day. That's all. That's all I was saying. Like when someone comes crying about a cat scratching them, what did you do to deserve that? Yes. Although there are some cats where it's probably a little more like, But yeah, in general, I think you're right. Okay, where? I know I saw all of those other things. Were they up here, maybe? Or were they? Oh, they're over here. Ron's over by them. Okay. I will go help Ron. Your motto is more than 5 words, but there's got to be a pony around here somewhere. I kind of like the motto. It's very aspirational. You know, it's got like a wistful feel to it. The portable drying rack is so cool. When you're surrounded by piles of horse shit, there's got to be a pony around. I did not see where you were going with that, Elfie. I like it. Might steal that one. That's a good one. Wait. You. That is definitely more than 5 words, though. Rain wrote an essay, but then she did boil it down to 5 words. But Orange just literally threw out 5 words without even meaning to. And I was like, well, that's a great motto right there. And, you know, the motto maybe was a little different than he intended. That doesn't mean it's wrong. Just saying.
Bad joke, mad joke, wanna hear a bad joke, dad joke, great joke, that's a first-rate joke, dad joke, wanna hear a dad joke.
Oh, man. Grudge wants a dad joke? I gotta come up with a good dad joke for Grudge. I like the dad jokes that are clever in the way they use language, you know? That is probably my preferred. Hey, Ron. Hey, Alaskas. That's probably my preferred style of dad joke. And I think about language a lot. Like, you know, that whole meme of like, how many times a week does, you know, the average American man think about the Roman Empire? And I do, although not just the empire. Thanks, Alaskas. Like, I think about the Republic and even the kingdom occasionally. You only got a Tam. Did you do all 3? I did the other one. But no, I think about language a lot. I like language. And you know, as a person who has a daughter, I want to say I think about my love of language, and I think about having a daughter at the same time. So I think about how language plays into sexism and how they interact. Like, you know, history, but not herstory, for example. His story, but not her story. Or like why there are Pop Tarts, but no Mom Tarts. It's the damn patriarchy. Damn patriarchy. I'm just saying. That was another one of those moments where I was just staring at the non-existent camera, kind of like waggling my eyebrows. I've got like big, thick old man eyebrows. Not like Eugene Levy thick, but like, you know, my eyebrows are real. Thank you, MJ. I've got like real eyebrows, and they are only going to get bushier and crazier over time. And I was totally waggling them at the non-existent camera, waiting for the reaction to patriarchy just there. That's what you envisioned. You got it right. You got it right. Why do you hang it with piles of horse shit? That's like, I eat turds like you for breakfast. You eat turds for breakfast? What? What was that from? From like an Adam Sandler movie, probably. Alaska's being all badass around here, wandering around with no armor, just absolutely killing things. You gonna go check the cave near base? Do it. Happy Gilmore. That's what it was. Noodles got it. Happy Gilmore. Does that movie hold up? That was a movie when like I was a teenager is when it came out. I was in high school and my friends and I would absolutely like watch that as part of an all-nighter kind of game fest. Oh, let's take a break from games, watch a movie. Totally Happy Gilmore would be in that rotation. Does it hold up or is it absolutely cringe? What do we think? We either got a Varg or a Yukas here. Oh no, Wobie! Oh, I didn't feed you because I'm a bad dog dad. Bad dog dad. Got food for you. This is why I came back upstairs, though. This is why I didn't stay downstairs, because I thought I was going to run out. Noodles, what time are you on tonight? Oh, it's a Yukas. It's a Yukas. It's a Yukas. Okay, Walter's pretty good against the Yukas. Look at this. This is stunning the Yukas much more than it did the Koalefant. Hello, Abby. Nice. Well, Ron, you can get a good way towards the battle saddle with those steel wolves if you want. The Barker fight scene is great. The price is wrong, Bob. Price is wrong, Bob is great. You have lanterns? Nice. What is this? Hatcoon top hat. Okay. That's totally random. Price is wrong, Bob is a great line. I mean, you can't tell me different. The whole movie maybe doesn't hold up. I have no idea. But the price is wrong, Bob is really good. You can make more rope with discounted materials. Oh, you got the rope, the twiner skill. Nice. Lindy and I went for very different skill trees, which I think is good. You get notifications someone went live with Harry Potter game. Guess you're not watching that person ever again. If you have problems with the artist, you can separate the art though. Like that's allowed. You don't have to. That's also true. These days I am definitely art, not artist. Just in general. But I do understand how, and like for Mrs. Azim, she is much less inclined to separate art and artist than I am. Don't promote. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, I still haven't found Lunar. Rhetoric is on Moon Key, and there's Pearl. Lunar could be down here, I guess. It feels like it should be somewhere up here with this kind of semi-horseshoey, but I don't see the usual hints. Whereas here, you at least have this. I looked over here and I didn't see it. Maybe I'll go off the coast here. It's one thing to quietly enjoy the art behind closed doors. Yeah, I think that's a good distinction, Orange. I think that's a good distinction. There is a difference between private enjoyment and public promotion that that does change the equation. That's you're not wrong about that. How much is that worth? 75 hunger. Okay. And I've got a 110 max. Perfect. Okay, so stats are going to be great. I really want to... I think Lunar is my next big project because I want to see what these moon glass rounds are like. Hoop noodles? Oodles? Hoop noodles? Moon glass rounds are fantastic, yeah? Okay, good. It occurs to me, I don't use the scrapbook a lot, but it would have information on this, right? Hoop pellets cause de-aggro on some targets. Okay, so that's good. But it won't tell me about the moonglass rounds because I've never held one yet. Okay, 51 direct damage and 34 spread. Wow. That is pretty good. And glass is infinite once you start killing Celestial. Yep. I mean, I guess it's theoretically infinite from the Vitrioses in the grotto anyway, but slow. Infinite but slow, maybe. Killing CC is faster, for sure. Okay, dismount on you, eat you. I don't need a lantern. I mean, I'll eventually want one, but I don't need one urgently. All right, Wobie, let's go for a trip. And this time, we will have the good ores very quickly, which makes a huge difference. The difference between... Like, if you think about the difference between a base item and its upgrade, I'm not sure there is any item where the difference is more stark than the base ore versus the driftwood ore. There probably is, and I'm just not thinking of it, but like, it's a pretty big difference. All right, we rode. You're debating politely pointing out that streaming the game is in poor taste before unfollowing. Yeah, but honestly, though, Orange, it's also in poor taste to publicly, like, you know, publicly call someone out. I mean, if you did that by DM, that's one thing. You just watch the fight scene, still funny. Totally. Hey, Nexus, you're back. What happened? I don't know if much happened. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's Lunar. We've been mostly talking about Happy Gilmore. DM would work, but not in chat. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, Orange, you've streamed. I feel like it's hard enough, you know, without... Even for a friend to, like, come into a public chat and say, hey, I think you're making a mistake. I wouldn't feel good about that. And some people I've seen would get really defensive and probably with some justification. Okay. So we can do a couple things here, but the main thing is we need to actually make the altar, right? So I got to find the 3 things. Oh, no, this is a small island. Okay. Womp womp. Wrong spot. I forgot that there were small islands. Pathetically out of practice. Maybe we go in here. if we can sneak through. Because in a DM, you're able to say, hey, friend, I wanted to let you know why I personally won't be coming to your streams while you're playing this game. And here's what I feel about this. And I don't know, you may feel differently, and that's your prerogative, but you know, but here's how I feel, and I would like you to consider this opinion, and maybe you'll find after you considered it that you feel similarly. Treat someone how you want to be treated. Exactly. And you wouldn't want, if you had made a choice either in full knowledge or not, you just wouldn't want that kind of attention. It's just not, kind. Okay, we gotta actually, hang on. Okay. We're gonna chill a little bit by the star. And then my guess is that one over there is the one that we want. So we'll probably hop off the boat over here and just make another. Or I could try to get through here without getting the boat set on fire. Classic skin lantern by Birdcage. Nice. Yep, there's the boat getting on fire. Okay, so let's abandon that ship. Hot take, I'm sure this conversation is the equivalent of telling someone they shouldn't eat at Chick-fil-A because of the issues there. Boycotting a multi-billion-dollar company and trying to force your views on someone isn't going to stop them from making money. It's just going to start uncomfortable conversations. Yeah, I think that's right. But I do think there is room, MJ, for a private conversation about not what I think you should do, but I would like you to understand what I believe and why I'm not going to go with you to the Chick-fil-A or watch your stream while you're playing this game. You prefer Popeye's chicken? I've never had Chick-fil-A because they've only recently come to my area of Northern California, and there isn't one in my town. There is one in the next town over, but I don't do fast food a lot, and I just have never gone. There is one apparently opening in my town later this year or next year. I don't know what the timeline is. And I probably won't go to it a lot, or maybe not at all, because I don't do fast food. I don't agree with the politics either. But also, like, I can't like claim a lot of moral high ground there because I'm not depriving myself. Yeah, be polite, tell them your point of view, do it privately, and then you're still friends too. What is this fast food you speak of? Grudge, have you ever seen Amy's drive-through products? Maybe even in Portland, there's an Amy's drive-through store. We're kind of the heart of the Amy's drive-through Genesis, I guess. So there is a vegetarian only fast food place called Amy's Drive-Through, and they now have packaged products in stores. It's pretty good. It is my kids' favorite fast food, legitimately. They make really good milkshakes, dairy or non-dairy. It is beloved in this area. I don't want to get the kelp yet. And is this not even the Big Island yet? Where the hell is the Big Island? How did I miss the Big Island somehow? Okay, is it further this way or is it back towards the mainland? It doesn't look like it's further this way. So it must be this way. Wobie will eat monster lasagna. Does Wobie eat any monster meat type dish? I guess I would assume so with that monster lasagna. Like, will she eat monster tartare from Worley? I bet. What's the OMG for? Was it for the monster lasagna or for the Amy's drive-thru? Both deserving. You want to go to this Amy's? Next time you are in the San Francisco-ish area, I will take you. Although I should really let Swordfish take you because he is much more the aficionado. Okay, I think that's it. There's the big island. It's got to be, right? Whenever you hear Amy, you think of Amy Baking Company. I don't know that one. You'll be fry goblins. They do have fries. So some of you guys know we make Swordfish, and it really is make. Although he enjoys it, he says that he doesn't. But Swordfish takes a ballroom dance class once a week. He's in his second year of doing it, which will be his last year. And it's on Tuesday nights, and he really did not want to do it for a second year. But it is one of those things, and he would deny this if he was here. But I will tell you truly, it is one of those things where he likes it while he's doing it. But if anybody asks him about it, it is definitively the worst thing that has ever happened to any human being ever in the history of the world. That's how he is with it. Okay. So the deal that we made with him was, you're going. We've decided this is a good skill for you to have. It's a skill I wish I had when I was, now that I'm adult, I would have put up just the same fuss you did, but it's a skill I wish I'd learned when I was your age. And you're going to do it. And the bargain was, after every class, he gets to go to this Amy's drive-thru, which is on the way home from it, for a milkshake and fries. That's the deal we made. And, I'm okay with it. But I do prefer when Mrs. O takes him because he can resist the milkshake and fries herself. Whereas when I take him, I feel very much compelled to get a milkshake. And going back to that sugar conversation that we were having before, about halfway through the milkshake, I usually start literally feeling the inflammation creep up my spine into my head. All right. Now I'm here. Let's go find those altar pieces. Whoops. You used to have Copper Branch. I've never heard of Copper Branch. Was that a Canadian thing? You know Amy's Baking Company also? I need to look this Amy's Baking Company up. There's more vitriosis. Or I guess they don't call it vitriosis on the surface. Okay, there's one piece. There's a second piece. Where piece number 3? There's piece number 3. They're all really nice and close together. Now, where can I take them? Interesting. This is 4 spots really close. Okay, I just have to take him right over here, though. That's good. This is good. All good. Let's do some mining. Did I not have a pickaxe? Maybe I don't. The most infamous episode of Kitchen Nightmares ever. The only restaurant Gordon Ramsay walked out on. What? That sounds crazy. Hey, Nexus, how you doing? What you got? Oh, thank you. Ooh, you brought foods. Hang on. Whoa, pierogi. And stuffed pepper poppers. I like. Okay, wait a minute. I got to get my backpack. How do I not have room in there? Okay, these are all about to go bad. What kind of bean are you?
I'm always angry.
He's always angry, except he's never angry. He's a great guy. It's Angry Fun Fun. How you doing, Angry? Good to see you. You are, now that I'm playing DST, I see you're back. You at work today? Is that the otter? The angry otter? Oh, wait, this doesn't go on first. What am I doing? I said otter, not daughter. That was my daughter from the other room said, did you say daughter? No, I said otter. I know you meant angry. You've been rewatching Kitchen Nightmares, Angry? Elfie actually has a personal command, a personal beans command, where it will tell us what kind of bean she is. From a list of like 100 beans. Tonight on Kitchen Nightmares, the angry otter takes on jelly beans. I don't know. I have no idea why I said that. Where were those other things? Did something just whack me? Did I just get whacked? Okay, wait. I mined one. I know where the others are. Ah, they're right here. Hey, kid. How you doing? Is one of them a baked bean? I don't think so. There is a lima bean. There is kidney bean. They're all actual. Let me say this. They are all actual food beans. Uh-oh. I guess I have not been letting the I've not been letting the thermal stone get hot enough. Baked beans. There might be baked beans. I'd have to consult the list. But I honestly don't think so. I think they're all well, maybe baked. I'm going to go maybe on the baked beans. Yeah. You keep whacking me, Just Alts. Put me to sleep, why don't you? It's fine. It's fine. You spent the last 2 weeks packing and moving, and now you're settled to get on your computer and update DST? Nice. Walter's pretty fun. I can tell you that. Beans. Beans. You have some words? You have words for angry? What kind of words? Angry words? Peaceful words? Okay, stop whacking me, Just Alts. This is going to take forever. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Can I do the thing on Wobie that I do on Beefalo? Oh my god, I can. Of course I can. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, that made life better. I don't know why. I just don't think about Wolfbee like I think about a beefalo. That is all on me, though. That is me being a dumb guy. The elfiest of beans, a friend-shaped bean that is fond of rocks, moss, flowers, and cats. Okay, you do have to get on in order to do the carry. WX and Warrior next. I mean, they are definitely signaling with the Jimmy and the crockpots, right? You have reason to believe. And I bet you're right. And I'm excited. Okay, you... whoop. I never remember the order. Okay, altar number 1 is there, and that means we can make the moonshots. And I think once you've prototyped them, you can make them anywhere. I think. These do 51 damage with AoE. These do 34 damage, so they're just better. Like already. Even without the AoE, they're as good as what, like a marble or something? So now I think I just should go around and mine the moonglass. Thank you for bringing me that opulent. That was very useful. Let me just get as much moonglass as I can. Grudge, I hope somebody clipped when you were opening up that the chest on Thursday. You were a delight to watch. Watching your giddy delight was a delight. I don't think I have ever seen you that overcome with giddy. Yeah, that's exactly right. When you lost your mind. It was delightful though. I mean, it was really adorable. I didn't say this at the time. I actually delayed starting a meeting by 5 minutes just to watch the rest of it. I was like, everybody, I'm just in. I sent a message to like the Teams chat, and I was like, just finishing up a big project. 5 minutes late. My big project was watching Grudge absolutely lose her shit over the Warley skins. It was adorable. Somebody must have clipped it, but you know, if not, we need to just go get that. Like that needs to be a temporary trailer or something. It was too good. Yeah, no, it's totally out of left field, right? The Jimmy skins, the Cistern skins and the Wobie skins were not a surprise. I don't know that anybody was necessarily expecting them, but it was like, oh, well, of course. But the Worley stuff and the Wortox stuff really out of nowhere. All right, I need a little food. Oh, the stuffed pepper poppers. Thank you for those. Was that Nexus who brought me these? Thank you for the stuffed pepper pop. Ow. Unkind. Do I hear something? Oh, are we getting hounds? Are we going to get hounds? And I'm on Lunar. Fantastic. Love it. Okay. This will be fine, right? They should be ice hounds. Should be ice hounds. Okay, if you put me to sleep when we're getting a hound attack, that's going to be real bad, friend. My slingshot is at the ready. I got the moonshots with the better damage and the explosive rounds. I think when I come back, I am going to make the ammo box. I know it's for pigskin, and I didn't want to do that early, but I think at this point, you guys have all had a chance to get your headgear, right? Oh no, that one's reviving. Okay, getting off 3 fast shots is pretty helpful. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that they were all going to revive. Oh, yeah. Good job, Walter. That was pretty fun. And I didn't get gestalted until after. The salamander is just hanging out here because of the dwarf star. Right, where's the closest land? Here? You got hit once and your sanity is half. Walter's tough. Walter is not easy. I mean, look at what's happened to me. I've died twice to getting bucked off underneath a tentacle. I know that while I'm here, I know that while I'm here, I should get the stone fruit bushes and stuff, but I will just come back. I want to come drop off. I got so much stuff here. I got to come drop off. Leave me alone, shattered spiders. That was an accident. I didn't mean to trigger you. Okay, this is as good a place as any. You're still waiting on Maxwell skin tree. That's right. Lindy's a Maxwell main. But that's probably going to be... I mean, he'll probably be last, right? Would you agree? I think last is pretty likely. Yuri, how are you doing? Maybe alongside Wanda in the last skill tree spotlight. Yeah, that's possible. Max is already broken. He's very powerful. There's like a couple tweaks that I would love to see. But he doesn't need... It's not like he needs a buff. Good evening. Who is last? What do you mean, Kuriuri? What do you mean, who is last? All right, Wobie, you need something to eat. Oh, I didn't need to get off you. How about a couple monster jerky? Yeah, there's a good girl. Okay. All right, well, we already knew where that was. Oh my gosh, somebody's doing claws. Okay, I can help with that. Oh, it's Ron. Hey, Ron. Cage and Duelist combo. Cage and Duelist combo is incredible. Fun doesn't even begin to describe. It's incredible. Oh, we got everybody here. Hey, guys. I didn't know we were having team claws killing fun. Just as long as when he starts walking towards me, I don't let him actually get too close, I'm fine. Although it is occurring to me, these moonshot is... Oh, no! Oh, Krampuses! I wasn't even paying attention! We got Krampuses! Oh! I was not paying attention, guys! Oh, no! Whoops. It is true. Wort makes bosses look silly. Okay, where'd Wobie go? Wobie, where are you? I was thinking to myself, is it possible that I should back off the moonshot rounds because am I doing AoE damage to the deer? And I don't think I am. I think they're just far enough away. But while I was perseverating over that, the Krampuses came and I was not paying any attention at all. How did claws get frozen? I didn't even know you could freeze claws. Those were the first words you heard when you came into stream. Who is last? Huh. I wonder what that's about. I don't remember those. Oh. All right, round one down. Oh, how are these... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the blast shards. Since they don't seem to be doing AoE to the deer, and they're my biggest damage. And oh, yeah. Whoops. Tall bird's coming in. Watch out for the tall bird, guys. What just hit me? Oh, Terrorbeak? Darn it. I'm too insane for my own good and I can't see anything. Not ideal. Walter does a pretty good job of auto-targeting the shadows. I will say that. Like fast. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Raid. Mr. G! How you doing, my friend? Look at me, I'm playing Walter. I've been watching you, and I'm doing it. Come back here. How was the rest of your stream? I was watching this morning when you were absolutely raging. Like, it was one of the craziest rages I've heard you do in a while. And for a second I thought, is Mr. G about to rage quit? But then you kept streaming for another 4 hours. That was like 4 hours ago, dude. Your OBS lagged when you joined? Hang on, I need to eat something here. Good claws fight, everybody. Little messy. I was totally not expecting that. It's a normal day when a mechanic betrays you. I didn't even see what happened, but you were definitely on about something. And I legitimately thought, like, you were yelling. And I legitimately thought that you were going to do a rage quit. But then you went for another 4 hours, so it couldn't have been that bad. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ozym. Normally, I am playing DST or something else with my son, Swordfish. He is out doing a service project today, helping restore a community baseball field. Part of it is self-serving. His baseball team uses that field, but so do other people. And I'm proud of him for doing it, and I'm okay with him not being here with me as a result. Hey, we got butter. Okay, so a bone helm prevents shadows, but you poked one from the fissures because the bone helmet pacifies but doesn't remove the aggro. So you can stupidly poke a shadow even with the bone helmet on. That sounds like how you can whack your own beefalo that you're taming with a walking cane. It sounds exactly like that. Did we get anything good? Did we get anything good? I'm looking. I'm looking. What am I looking at? I'm looking. I'm watching you. You got to open it. I can't. What am I looking at? Whoa! First quad kill Krampus, dude. Okay, we got to roll for that. Roll for the sack, people. Roll for the sack. 88. That's not bad. I got an 88. The stream was fire. You, except for when you rage quit, Mr. G, except for when you rage quit. It's fine. Anybody able to beat an 88? Because I will totally take a first, I'm eating this butter. I will totally take a first winter Krampus sack. I have never had a first winter Krampus sack. That is a first for me. Oh, Rhetoric cheated. Remember, kids, winners never cheat and cheaters never win. I saw it on TV, so I know it must be true. No one quitted. Guys, did you know that Mr. G is a Valheim streamer now? Everybody go to Mr. G. Go to Mr. G's channel and tell him Valheim stream when. It's happened. I have seen it. Anyway, those of you who came in with Mr. G, welcome, welcome. Normally you get two of us, which mostly means Swordfish making fun of me because he's my son and that's what he does. We have jelly beans, we got French fries, we have bespoke dad jokes. And if you are a friend of Mr. G, then you are a friend of ours because Mr. G is one of my Twitch heroes. And I say that in 100% complete sincerity. I am not being funny or making any kind of a joke. We love our Mr. G here. And I've been watching him play Walter a little bit. So I decided, so we've got a Walter, Wendy, Wortox only server here. There is room, by the way, if anybody wants to come in, although it is the middle of first winter, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm sweet talking you. What do you expect? What do you expect? Look at that. Mr. G, Valheim stream when? See? The public wants what it wants, Mr. G. It wants what it wants. Although I know that with the new DST content, you'd probably be DST for a while. We got to get Biff in here too. Lean Biff was telling me that he discovered Valheim like last week and is really digging on it. Ozym when Valheim stream, by the way. Yeah, no, Swordfish and I need to get back to it too. We need to get into the Ashlands. Soon. Probably after you. Ozym Valheim stream when? It's a legitimate question. If the new DST drop or update had not come out this week, maybe we would have been Valheiming. Easy for me to say, since it did come out. It is definitely like that. Shirtless Valheim stream in a few hours. I heard it. I heard it on Twitch. It must be true. You had a really promising permadeath run going, Carrie? On the way to Bone Mass and an unfortunate landing. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Good to see you. Definitely declare your presence. Now I have to do one and you will be waiting. Okay, it's a pact. It's a pact. Did somebody need a bottle? I got an empty bottle here for you. Whoever needed that. And I got a bunch more hound's teeth. And I really want to craft the ammo box because my ammo is getting a little out of control now. So for that, I need what? It's the pigskin. It's always the pigskin. We still only have 8, but nobody's used any of it in a while. So I think, okay about taking it now. Wobie. Okay, ammo box. How many slots you got? 6. I kind of was hoping for more, I'll be honest. That's not terrible. It's actually, you know what? It's good. It's good. When am I ever really going to have more than 6 kinds of ammo, right? NK, how you doing, my friend? You need to go cook dinner? Have a good dinner, Carrie. NK, how do you like the new content? I assume that you, well, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing you might have been doing a little bit of it in beta. It's a good sanity food. Well, I should just eat the raw cactus. Or not the raw cactus. I should cook the cactus. That's a good sanity food. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Dwarf. Thank you for joining the raid with Mr. G and for sticking around and giving us the follow. Much appreciated. You've been playing a lot of Walter? That's all I've tried so far, too. Okay, can I make anything with this red gem? In terms of rounds? Or is that... Let's see what we got here. Slingshot Void Wrap. But that's late game. Slingshot Jelly Grip. That'll probably be better than the Sticky Grip after we kill Bee Queen. That's an Elastispacer. This one we could do if we've got Frazzled Wires. Ah, the red gem was for the Thulecite one, but you can only craft this downstairs. So I think I've done all of the stuff that I can. And I should just make more of these. Because these are my best ammo at the moment. You know, so far. More coming later. ECAT, ECAT. Crazy Dwarf, best nickname of the day for me. It's a good one. That's a good name. I'm with you. The problem with the ammo box, of course, is I'm going to forget about all of these ammos, all these different kinds of ammos that are in there, but such is life, right? All right, we're, ooh. No, I think we're good now. Food's good. Wobie needs a little food. Okay, so we accomplished the lunar mission. What do we think's next? Surprise claws fight happened. Did anybody, how'd you guys, oh shit, that just went out. Has anybody kept killing the mech tusks? Have we gotten anything good off them yet? You have 2 walrus tusks. Nice. Mixing melee with slingshots and the magical AoE effects. Skill tree seems pretty good. I like that there are good choices. Like Lindy in here has a totally different Walter skill tree than I've got. Hi, car cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Got it. Hi, cat. Thank you, Kai Cat. And you are welcome to join in if you want. It is the middle of winter, and you have to play. It's only Wortox, Wendy's, and Walters. So as long as you pick one of those, I won't have to kick you. But you can be anyone you like. Today's question of the day is, what is your personal philosophy in 5 words or less? You wonder if Heidi is still there. Grudge is probably lurking, but also doing some Saturday stuff. If you yell loud enough, she may reappear. It happens. I gotta say, this early game Krampus sack is kind of an embarrassment of riches for me. You main Wortox? Nice. How are you liking the Wortox skill tree? I'm assuming that you have done a little bit of practicing with it already. If you look where Mayo is not, you will find her. That's a good answer. A neutral Wortox. You have to head out, Nexus? Totally understandable. You've been with us for a good 4 hours almost. I actually need to go get myself a new beverage. So I'm going to put myself on God mode real quick. And I am going to dance. But I'll zoom out so you can see what other folks are doing. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Anything interesting happen while I was gone? Let me take myself. Mothman appeared? What? Let me take myself off God mode. Sometimes I forget to do that. Oh, look at the palm trees. It was a sandhill crane. Can you still make the snowballs, or was that only a Winter's Feast thing? That was probably just a Winter's Feast thing, wasn't it? I've never played with the sawhorse, never played around with it. He's going to smash us and our stuff. This purple tree, I love it. I love that purple tree so much. It's only Winter's Feast. Yeah, the snowballs would be great. The snowballs as a permanent addition seems like I'd be very into that. I don't think it should have to be an only Winter's Feast thing. I think that's a wasted opportunity. Do I prefer Lunar or Shadow Wobie? I've never done the Lunar. This is I played around with Wobie for about 2 hours last night in Cranky Old Dude's server. Played around with Walter. But I took the Shadow Wobie both times. The teleport is awfully hard to ignore. I do like the speed, but the teleport is really hard to ignore. I don't know. What about you, NK? You have an opinion? You guys want to get farmed? Any of you want to get farmed? You seem to be ignoring me a little bit. I like this 2-shots much better with the AoE. I got to be careful about them sneaking by, though. I am very vulnerable. I thought it was going to hit that one up front. You prefer the shadow side? You don't really need the speed all that much? Use it for Atrium and Ancient Guardian Maze. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You could do a lot of hopping around there. Ichor, Pure Horror rounds are good. I didn't go, since I knew that was late game, I didn't do one. But I figured at that point I could always reskill and take away something else. I wanted to play around with all of the ammo types, and the ammo smith maybe I could see not using. It's obviously an optimization. And maybe the ammo box I'll decide I don't need either. I don't know. So I could reskill or reskill later in the game for those. I do like the idea of more late game rounds though for him. Umbra Step is too hot not to pick. Is that the teleport? Is that what it's called? It's very, yeah, I don't know how you could give that up. Too good for early game exploration. Too good for, like NK said, Fuel Weaver and Ancient Guardian. Pan Flute perk is nice for what? For Wortox? That thing about blowing a Pan Flute, automatically creating 6 souls and not using Pan Flute durability. What's the cooldown on that? Because that seems kind of broken. Not that it's super hard to get souls. Oh, 7 to 9 minutes. That's a serious cooldown, though. Okay. That's a That's a serious cooldown. That takes away the brokenness for sure. It's like dad's on a sweater. You can't over. Look at you now. See who's sweet talking who now, sir? Who's sweet talking who now? Once a day, yeah. Once a day is perfect. That's exactly right. Once a day, 6 free souls. That is a great perk. Do you have to use a skill on it, or is it just a perk? Oh, that payback. How dare you? How dare you? Ooh. Okay, that I really like. Oh, I forgot there was one. No, run! Does Walter still take like extra damage from bees? Doesn't he have a bee thing? What's Walter's bee thing? Is it extra damage from bees? I can't remember. Yeah, you think so? I think so. There's some bee thing. 10 extra from bees. Yeah, that would get rough fast. It's all in his head. Walter, everything is in Walter's head. The fears and the lack of fears. That's our guy. Guy Cat had red. Yeah, I mean, if you're too far away from where we are in Northern California, it's going to be rough. Plus 10 true damage. Yours is at a steady 250. But you are a good enough player to deal with that. Rhetoric's at 100. That's not bad for you being all the way on the other side of the US. If I'm recalling correctly. That's actually pretty good. Both my kids were out of the house, so we've had pretty good, pretty low internet use. Everybody else was gone for a while. You can haunt Star Callers with Wendy to remove him. Like to kill a dwarf star. Well, that was bugged. That tall bird never even got up from its nap. What were you referring to? You're referring to... You have a walking cane? For me? Is that what you're saying? You can command Abby to haunt things. That is cool. I like that. Yo, Grim! How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the resub. 8 months, dang. Look at you go. In hell, I'll be in good company. Grim, they released on Thursday skill trees for Walter, Wortox, and Wendy. And they're super fun. Or at least I can only vouch for the Walter one, because that's the only one I've tried. But I hear the other ones are fun, too, from the other folks who are in here playing. We got to get you and Super back to BST for new characters now. You can put a drying rack on top of Wobie. Portable drying rack. It's incredible. Also, you can feed beefalo without getting off them now. Winona when? That's a good question. They are signaling that the next one is going to be WX and Worley. And they have been doing 3 at a time, so maybe Winona comes with them too. Yeah, the skill trees look a lot of. I mean, the Walter one is definitely fun. I can vouch for that. And the folks in here who are playing Wortox are seem to be having fun too. We are doing a Walter Wendy Wortox only server right now. All welcome to join, but you can only choose one of those three characters. Winona already. Oh yeah, Winona got a skill tree. Yeah, wait a minute. That's weird. I forgot about that. What? I am not a big Winona player. Winona got a skill tree in the last round. That was a brain fart on that. Whoops. All right, where am I? All right, let's do another round of mapping here, shall we? A big thing I remember from the Winona skill tree, now that I am remembering it exists, is the ability to deconstruct. Basically, her catapults are portable now, so she can pick them up and relocate them whenever she wants. There's also like a remote control thingy where she can turn them on like in a group. Oh, we have a killer bee field. I missed that earlier. Leo is one of our Oni buddies. You've probably been away from DST for a while. Moving the catapults definitely makes a big difference in her gameplay. Yep, Killer Bee Field, Wortox Heaven. I just passed through it. I need to find a downstairs to refuel my light bulb supply. Okay, well, there's one over there. That's probably the closest one, so I will head towards. Time to put catapults on boats. Is next week Thursday a definitive date for... No. For the skill trees? They released them this past Thursday. They're live. We are... This is not beta. We are... Oh, hey, guys, I'm getting deer clops. This is not beta. This is alpha. Not alpha. Prod. This is production. Yep, I'm getting the deer clops. Which I'm cool with. Hey, Flutter, how's it going? I'm really liking the Walter skill tree. Are you coming to me? You imps can just come over here. Stompity stompity. Hey, there's Alaskas. How you doing? Might as well let her come over here. Oh, she wanted to destroy some things, did she? Come this way. Come to the light. There's some really cool stuff in them, Grim. You and Super have got to put DST back on your rotation in the next couple weeks for these. Okay, well, not that Deerclops is ever a very hard boss, but that was a little bit of a joke. Hey, I don't suppose anybody wants to do any Deerclops farming and has been preparing for that. Any chance? Anybody? 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 Nope. Nobody? Could kill Glommer tomorrow. Well, if we've been collecting the Glommer goop, you don't even need to kill the Glommer. It's like one Glommer goop and three flares. So it's really the Niter. Ah, you were waiting for the update and you're starting a new world with Heya? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you guys always play when I'm at work. Maybe if you do a weekend round, I will be able to join you. Okay, I got to go downstairs for some light bulbs. But then I can come back and I can help with deer clopsing if anybody wants to do that. Wait, where was I going? Over there. You can do it. No. Don't just do it. Play your world and I will join in when I can. No, that's not what I wanted. There it is. Does anyone know how you're supposed to drink Wendy's potions? Rhetoric, can you answer that for NK? How are you supposed to drink Wendy's potions? As Abigail? Wait a minute. You mean how is Wendy supposed to drink Abigail's potions? Is that what you mean, NK? Rhetoric probably knows the answer. It would be on screen, except I'm going to downstairs. You need to wear the crown. Rhetoric says you need to wear the crown. You're gonna go slow paced again, so okay, I can learn. It's tough if everyone that is true. Like if you're open to beginners playing with you, but you don't play at their speed, they're not actually gonna have a good time. That's Cranky was doing that last night. The good version. Cranky was playing on a beginner world and had two, I think, new players in and was going at super comfort speed. And it was really, it was a really nice vibe. And I was able to join in and just noodle around as new Walter for a couple hours. All right. We've already been down here. Maybe? Maybe we'll go back up the other one. See if it's more convenient. We should be able to get more blue gems off the tusks, though. If you're looking for a blue gem. Oh, you're talking about doing... Wait, what are you talking about doing? It's day 31 you're talking about... Or you're talking about doing the... The Moonstone event? Uh-oh. Okay, I love the AoE. That suck, though. Man, you just get nothing sometimes. All right, where is I? Oh, I'm by spawn. I is not working. It's a little finicky. The teleport... I'm sure I just need more practice with it, but it is a little finicky. Okay, that was fun. I really like the stun effect on the moonshots, or the AoE. It's not a stun effect. It's an AoE that stuns things that get stunned, like bees. Oh, are you guys doing deer clopsing? On Lunar Island? Is that what's happening? I have the weirdest collection of stuff. Wobie, you got some weird stuff in you. Did my thing ran out? My hot rock. NK has joined the game. Welcome in, NK. All right, I need to go drop off stuff. I got way too much stuff here. Way too much random stuff. Yeah, okay. You cleaned and diced 3 potatoes and you're wiped out. Yeah, the Rona's not a joke. I mean, it is any kind of flu or serious cold. That's, the energy drain that you suffer is very real. There's another tallbird egg. We might need some more chests. Just saying. But since I'm just saying, let me actually do something about it, yeah? Whoops. Before I do something about it, let me warm myself up. The other thing about it is not only do you get tired, but if you push yourself too far, you can like set yourself back. Like you really can. So you have to be very careful with it, I think. Oh, did somebody put off a flare? Oh, it's nearby. Let's go. Let's go fight. Wait, did I make the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. You guys get a deer clops? Let's see. I hope they did. Oh, but Wobie's going to get small if I don't feed her. Oh, they got a tusk. You can get a tusk and a clops. And they did. They got a tusk and a clops. Look at that. Tusk and clops. Oh, shit. Hey, Rem! What's up, brother? Thank you for the resub. You're awesome. Love your face. How are you doing? Oh, hey. Everybody's frozen. Whoops. What? Die, Clopsy, die. Watch out, watch out. Oh, yeah. Swordfish is really good at that. Wortox bouncing around. And now that you can leave a decoy, super fun. Super fun. Nice job, fellows. I've got 2 eyeballs, which I can bring back to the base. Another flare just went off. What are you up to today, Rem? You're off work, I hope. Oh, we got another tusk and another. It's another twofer. Oh no, that beefalo herd is about to die. Oh, I think I distracted the beefalo by hitting one of them. Oh, it must have been the AoE. I could switch to non-AoE rounds. Or I could try to let this beefalo herd survive. Nope, they're just gonna... Well, okay, I guess half of them are survive. Nope. These beefalo all have death wish. Just let them die? Yeah, alright. Alright. Might as well. I guess I'll stay over here and keep warm. I need Samwise Gamgee's quote as a sound alert. Potato? Fry him, mash him, stick him in a stew. If you can find me a link, like a YouTube link or something, I can make it a sound alert. I'm not sure I even remember that quote. But that is definitely in our wheelhouse. Man. So many dead beefalo. So much death, so much destruction. MJ wants an old joke. Joke from the archives. Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. That's a good one. I mean, who are we kidding? They're all good ones. They're all good ones. Thank you for the lurk, Yeti. Appreciate you. I did not get the eyeball from that one, so hopefully someone got the eyeball from that third. Alaska's got it. Perfect. I have the other two. I'll bring him back shortly. NK, the way your name appears on screen. NKO, it looks like a big no. It's striking me funny. Wait, where am I going? The exact opposite direction of where I thought I was going. If you make it big enough on lobby screens, it overlaps with other people's names, like in Forge. I bet. That is a particular strategy. Oh, oh, good wood. I was gonna make some more chests. Chests. Here a chest, there a chest, everywhere a chest. I turned off the Wobie pickup feature so that she doesn't just keep picking up random stuff from the base. Just to make life a little easier. You haven't tried drinking the potion since beta? How come? I thought Ron might use the steel wool to make a war saddle, but it did not turn out that way. Oh, Ron's back. Speaking of, okay, there is one eyeball in there. How are we on bone shards? Do we have any? Oh, we have just enough for one eyebrow. I will go get more. I think I still like the beastly the most of the ones that I have. All right, we will save that for later. Let me go get us a bunch of bone shards. Ask for a soundbite and you shall receive. Is it in the Discord? Ram, you had a side job this morning. Side job? You got some errands, ran, and now you're going to play some games and chill. Then when Faye is off, you're going to try your luck at the casino. Ooh. You got shat on by a bird and it's supposed to be good luck. What are the casino games you like to play? I'm a blackjack person. I love blackjack. I've played a little bit of craps. My brother likes to play craps a lot and gave me a craps tutorial once upon a time, but I am cut out for blackjack. You do the slots? My grandma used to love the slots. When I was just telling this story to somebody a long time ago. It was a story. Okay, so let me actually set the scene. So my brother and his family came to visit over President's Day weekend, just last weekend. Was that last weekend? 2 weekends ago. 2 weekends ago. Yeah. And his son, my nephew, who is, I was going to get there. My wife is like literally finishing the sentences whenever I pause because she knows the information faster than I do. My nephew, who's 12, is in a phase where he has heard of gambling. He's on like a traveling soccer team that went to Las Vegas. And his, kind of core central belief right now is that he would be a master gambler. So he was talking about turning $5 into $50 and $50 into $500. So we played a little bit of blackjack in the household just to maybe teach him that it wasn't that easy. Right? But I was also telling about how, when I was in grad school, I went to grad school in Louisiana. They have riverboats in Louisiana. So that's where I learned to gamble at riverboat casinos. And the folks who taught me had very definite rules. And one of those rules was you do not bring your ATM card to the casino. You bring money that you can afford to lose. Because Carrie's right, the house always wins. And at least in the long run. So you bring money you can afford to lose, and you do not bring your ATM card, because if you bring your ATM card, there will be a point where you seriously consider and maybe use that ATM card. And they've got ATM machines in those casinos. They are no dummies. So, anyway, I was illustrating this at the other point that was taught to me is if you win big, or whatever is big for you. If you win big, you leave. If you've been there 5 hours, if you've been there 5 minutes, if you win big, you leave. Because if you stay, you will give it back. So about maybe 23-ish years ago, 22, 23 years ago, I had a friend who lost her job. And she was kind of in those weeks before figuring out what she was going to do next. And I had a day off on like a Thursday. And we were talking and we decided to go to, this was when I was living in Chicago. We decided to go to a casino across the river in Indiana. And we go in. She only wanted to play the slots, which is what Rem said, the slots. That's what made me think of it. And she won $250 on her second pull. And she said, "Oh, I'm done." And I hadn't even started yet because I didn't want to play slots. I wanted to play blackjack. But she was done. So she just watched me play blackjack for like an hour and, walked around and had drinks and whatever. And she won her $250 and it made her whole week. Put in €1.50 or not dollar, 1.5 euro and went out with 23,000. Holy cow, Marcin. That's good. You walked in with 40, walked out with over 600 last time. That's not bad. That's not bad. 900 would have been even better. But 600 is pretty good. I mean, that's a good day's work, especially since it's entertainment. We have a couple casinos nearish to us. There's one, when we first moved here, there's one about an hour away, which I have gone to. And then I want to say about 7-ish years ago, they opened up, not they, but another one opened that is about 15 minutes away. And I have very deliberately not gone to that one. I mostly don't even drive on the road in front of it. Because I do like to play a good hand of blackjack. It's not really a good use of my my funds right now. Man, this portable drying rack honestly might be my favorite thing of this whole update. It's really good. I'm not even a huge user of drying racks, but I really like it. 600 of 900 is a pretty good amount to set aside for sure. Yeah, if you want to make a deliberate choice and put some aside and continue to play with some, do it. But know where your limits are, and it's the same thing as with the ATM. Don't dip in below those limits. Stick to the rules. The thing about having an ATM card is you don't stick to the rules. I was coming over here for something. Oh, bone shards. In the morning, I'm going to get more bone shards for folks who want to make more umbrellas. Your folks took you to Vegas for your 21st. Family gifted you gambling money. You won $300 the first night, put back everything you brought, and played the rest of the weekend on winnings. Now that's smart. That's the way to have fun and not feel in the end like you came out the loser. My brother and I took a brother's trip to Vegas once. Oh, gosh, it's been a while now. It was after we were living out here, so it's within the last 15 years, but I'm going to say it was like 10 years ago. And I had a great time. We had a great time. We had, great food. Yes, gambling. Great people watching. Good shows. I think it may have been a gift from my mom. I think my mom was like, "Hey, what if I send you for your birthdays to Vegas?" Our birthdays are not at the same time of year, but she was like, what if you both went to Vegas together and it was my birthday present? So like she got a very nice hotel room for us. I think we had to do the airplane tickets. Can't quite remember. It's long enough ago. She definitely didn't pay for the gambling. I know that. You told the old lady to take your 150 and go to the casino with it. I mean, does lightning strike twice, you know, or was that her one? Reno is much closer to me than Vegas. I used to drive over to Reno. I'd take like a weekend in the fall, which is kind of a slow season for my work. And I would drive over to Reno, which is about, about a 4-hour drive. Much cheaper than Las Vegas, too. Smaller. Growth Formula Starter Blueprint. Huh? Okay. I have no use for that. I don't think. Well, I guess you could use it for gardening. Not I guess, you could. I should have given it to one of the gardeners. Hello, rabbit. Oh, last night on Cranky's server, I killed Cranky wanted to see. He specifically asked, how does Walter do against the Rabbit King? And I had actually never done a Rabbit King fight. So I did my first Rabbit King. I had to kill 25 rabbits with the slingshot before the Rabbit King showed up. But that was a fun fight as Walter. I don't know how it would be as other people. Really fun. But I enjoyed it. I got a cudgel, which, I mean, I guess it's just a club. I don't know if it had any special properties no, I do remember this. The bunnies, the underground bunnies will ignore you, even if you have meat, if you're holding the cudgel, but it's at the cost of sanity. And I remember from when it came out that there's some kind of ground chest thing that you can get, but I don't remember what the details of that were. Is it related to the cudgel, or is it a separate thing? Wait, what just hit me? Frog? And the frog knocked my slingshot out. Burrowing horn. Burrowing horn. So it's a different drop. I either didn't get it or somebody else picked it up. Oh, you trade for it. How do you do that? Can someone make me a burrowing horn? You need carrots and cut reeds. But who makes it? You need to find the king in his calm form. How do you do that? Just like does he just like a random appearance? The funny thing is the Rabbit King came out during the period where I was like doing a lot of play as Maxwell, and I was killing rabbits right and left, and I still never got him. But last night we were trying. You can force spawn one by flooding a rabbit hole with carrots. Aha! I see. Very interesting. So if you grow a lot of carrots or you go pick a lot of carrots, that's how you get them. I like it. I like it a lot. He despawns when unloaded, so you have to have the materials to trade right away. Got it. Don't do it unless you're ready. Oh, there's a spider queen over there. We could take out a spider queen, I bet. Me and Wobes. Would any of these be better than what I've got now? I don't think so, because these have the AoE, which would be good for whoever that spider queen spawns too. All right, in the daytime, I'm going to try a spider queen. We'll be spider queen. That's what we're going to do. You're going to sleep, Marcin? Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep off that alcohol. Oh, who's in here with us now? NK's in here. Alaska's in here. Ron's back. Rhetoric's in here. Nice. We are closing in on spring. One more day. Candy cane. Yes, sir. Can I hit you from over here? No. Oh, that's interesting. It went after. Okay, the merms are going after the spider queen, but now they're going after me because of that AoE. Okay, the AoE is a little bit. You got to pay attention to the AoE. That's all I'm gonna say. That AoE can get you when you're not expecting it. Watch out, merm's coming after me. Oh, look at that little puppy. It's a Vargling. That's so cute, Alaskas. Don't let Alaska see this.
Get cock!
Whoa, it's Pam. How you doing, Pam? I didn't even need to look because only one person has that sound redeem. Not redeem. Walk on is the right. Walk on's the word I was looking for. What are you up to, my friend? I haven't seen you in a bit. I know you've been streaming at night. I've just been so busy. Oh, did the merms get her? Good job, merms. I'm a friend to you all. You're good? Excellent. You keep forgetting about that. I know. I forgot about it too, but it's so good. You guys give Pam a follow. Guess whose birthday is in 4 days? Is it mine? No. But I do have a March birthday. Mine is at the end of the month. Is it yours, Pam? Is your Pam? Is your Pam? Is your birthday in 4? Yes! Oh, that's great. What are you going to do? Are you the kind of person who is, it's my birthday, so I'm going to stream? Or it's my birthday, so I'm not going to stream? A ghostly, ghastly birthday TM? A very Phasmo birthday. Nix, how you doing? Blueberry Muffin. Blueberry Muffin is like also a good nickname for a tiny little baby who is only like a couple months old. Just saying. Just saying. You're alive, and how is your little blueberry muffin? You're having a week-long stream celebration, Pam? But for your birthday at home, you just want cookie dough ice cream and something shiny. Week-long celebration. That is awesome. I will be there. I mean, not for the whole week. But you knew that. I will be there for part of the week. That's great. Okay. I should actually get this marble. right? Because I do think actually the marble rounds might individually be stronger still. Well, somebody said 56 damage versus what do the moon shards do? 51 plus the AoE. I have to be there the whole week even when you're offline. Oh, yes. You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? That's what I say to that. Even when you're offline. That might be like my favorite emote, Pam, on Twitch. Not just of yours. It's definitely my favorite of your emotes. Although you've got a lot of good ones. But it might be my favorite emote on Twitch because it's so useful. Okay, did not mean to do that. Wobie, do you have any food? I need food. I need food. Pam, when you play DST, who were you playing? Were you playing Wendy? Am I remembering that right? Wendy just got a new skill tree, and she's got all new skills and abilities. And it's awesome. There's a couple Wendy's in here with us. Your fave right now? I mean, it totally goes with the Phasmo and everything. One nice thing about Wobie is I don't need to worry about her wandering over towards that tentacle like I would worry about with a Beefalo. Ooh, breakfast skillet. Thank you, Alaskas. Can I just say there is a really nice thing about streaming DST and playing with the community, which is people bring you stuff. Like when I just play with Swordfish, he doesn't bring me nothing. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, wait, I just learned something. You can do the teleport by double clicking your keys. I was using the mouse. I thought you had to do a mouse with it. Okay, well, I also forgot to feed Wobie, so that's my bad. What's what? What is Wobie? This is my pet. I am Walter the Scout, and this is my pet, and she's a very good girl. Oh, yeah. So so 3 people got skill trees, and this skill right here lets you do a short distance teleport. I thought you had to double click your mouse to do it. It turns out you can double click your movement keys too. What are you saying, Alaskas? You may also unlock Wobie's backpack in server commands? Wobie's backpack? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean unlock it so other people can put stuff in it? I didn't know that. Hey, Ron. That's cool. I mean, that would be useful. Obviously not what the devs kind of intended. You both got pets? Both of you got pets? Now I'm thinking maybe I should get a pet. Yeah, the teleport is brand new, like as of Thursday. So the skill trees for Walter, Wendy, and Wortox came out. And they've all got some neat stuff. Some cool, neat new tricks. Walter has Wobie, so you... Oh, right. Walter can't have a pet because Wobie. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need a pet. I got my girl. I don't need a pet. I'm good. All the skill tree stuff confuses you, Nix? I mean... So, with a character that I don't know, like when I play Wendy, I will do it one thing at a time. So I'll actually play and get these one at a time, and you kind of learn them through that. But the short version is once you've played like about a whole game year as a character, like 70, 80 days, you have 15 insight points that you can use anytime you play that character in any world from then on. And you can use them to pick extra skills. And there's always more than 15. So you can't get them all. You have to make choices. But they're fun. They add an interesting element to the game. Now, there are lots of folks who don't think that they were a good choice for DST, that they make it a little too role-playing game-like, but I think they're mostly fun. And they have taken some characters who I personally did not feel were very fun to play. I'm looking at you, Willow, and made them very fun to play. And again, I'm looking at you, Willow, but also kind of Woody. Kind of Walter. Walter is another really good example. I did a whole, Swordfish and I did a whole boss run with, I did Walter and he did WX. We called it Fearless and Heartless Kill Bosses. And if you're curious about what that looks like, those are all up on YouTube somewhere. And at the end of that run, I was like, okay, been there, done that. Never. Oh, there's 2 different hunts. That's really weird. I was like, yeah, probably never need to play Walter again. But the skill tree just injects lots of new fun. It's really cool. Zuban, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Do you have feelings about the new DST skill trees? Also, still looking for an answer to the question of the day that tops the one that Orange did not want. The smut always finds me. It was something like that. Hello, Koalefant. Let's get some meats, shall we? Nice. Do you need any meats, Ron? Feel free to help yourself. You have 39 meats in this icebox. Looks like we're good on meats. All right, I was going to go to Pig King and trade in some things for some gold. Some trinkets for some gold. Ooh, Dragonfly. I wonder how Walter does against Dragonfly. That could be a fun fight. Not that I'd have to do it alone. That might be interesting. He does great if you have the slowdown things, like the honey rounds. Okay, that does take a little bit of practice to do with the keys, but I liked it. Honey is excluded since she's airborne. Ah, so you're talking about more like the blue gem ones, maybe? Right, honey would not work. That didn't even make sense when I said it. Give me gold, pig. Give me your gold. We got a lot of meats, you said, so I'll just trade these for gold too then. Oh, he does not want frog legs. Interesting. Wonder why. Sleepy Pumpkin is a good pumpkin. Sleepy Pumpkin is a good pumpkin. That's a good question. That's a good response to the question of the day. I like that, Nix. Sleepy Pumpkin is a good pumpkin. If Random Pumpkin was here, we could ask him how he feels about that. Thank you for the lurk, Mora. Mora and I are having mutual lurks. Because I can see from my lurk that Mora is taking a little break right now. I also heard, Mora, somebody said that you are a new Clay ambassador, and I hope it is true. I'll ask you sometime when we're not mutual lurking. I'm in the dark. Thank you for the light there, Ron. That was going to be bad. Okay. I got myself distracted. Why Pumpkin so awake? You know, sometimes that's just how it goes. Come on in and get those extra fries. You did? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That is wonderful. That is awesome. Guys, go give Mora a follow. The newest Clay creator, ambassador, whatever they want to call them. I'm still freezing. Hang on. I got to unfreeze myself. Thank you. Thank you, Fireman. That is so wonderful. You deserve it 110%. And you know, I hope that one day I am there with you. I am happy to say so you guys, some of you guys have probably intuited this. I am a very competitive person by nature. You don't need to laugh at me from the other room. They can't hear you. My wife is laughing from the other room. She will not play Scrabble with me. Ever. But yes, I'm a very competitive person, but I'm not competitive about this. I like it when my friends succeed, and there is, you know, Mora succeeding at this does not mean that I can't. So congratulations to Mora. Congratulations to anybody else. I guess we'll find out over the next couple weeks who else is on the list. Hubs won't play chess with you. I'd play chess with you. We should play chess. Yeah. I like chess. And I'm okay at it. I'm not like great. So if you're great, I won't be any good competition for you. But anyway, this is one of those places where there's no need to be competitive because there's room for everybody. I guess that's what I'm thinking. And also I'm thinking I need to eat something before I start starving. Okay, can you guys go in here just for the moment? Let's have some room. You are okay, but just competitive? Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, no, I want to dismount. I want to dismount! Okay, we are eating. All right, let me put all this junk away. And then I want to look into... marble rounds. The sling. Ooh, the frazzled wires. Wait, there's something I can do with that. Hang on. Here, let me just put some stuff away. There's something I can do with the frazzled wires. Something slingshot related. I think. I'm recalling. Oh, I brought back a bunch of bone shards if anybody needs them to make a umbrella. Okay. There is, in my kit, this scrappy slingshot frame. 2 scrap, 1 electrical doodad, 1 frazzled wires. Okay. Do we have 2 scrap? I think we do. Oh, we've got 1 scrap. Okay, I can go back to the scrapyard for another, though. Lindy's back. All right, let's go back to the scrapyard, shall we? See if we can get another piece of scrap. Because I want to do that upgrade. Where are you, Scrapyard? Are you... No? Yes. Let's go! I missed your answer. Potatoes will potate. Potatoes will potate. That is a good answer. And thank you for repeating. I did miss it. You got a pepper year 1. Nice. Yes, Worleys would be in heaven. The Worleys, they would be in heaven. Oh, that's too far. Is it? Maybe I was just in slightly the wrong place. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. We are heading in the right direction. They always potate. They never don't potate. I mean, it's good to have that kind of consistency, right? Okay, broken Wobot. Rhetoric out. Oh, shit. That was unintentional. Oh no, that's too much. Too many Spideys. Those don't get stunned. The green ones don't get stunned, guys. And it's spring, which means they're going to chase me for freaking ever. Go home, Spideys. Nobody likes you. You're not wanted here. I'm just trying to rummage for scrap. Oh, it's nighttime. Ugh, what a pain. Okay, we'll just hang here until morn. All right, I'm going to bring this home. I'm just realizing that we've been on almost 5.5. I think I'm going to go another 30 minutes and then call it. Unless I'm feeling like some kind of major second wind. Let's feed the Wobster. I'm assuming somebody said earlier that the portable drying rack basically functions exactly the same as a regular drying rack in terms of timing, which means that it's going to get the spring rain debuff. It would be probably too much to hope for that me wearing a umbrella somehow made it more effective. I don't think that's... Yeah, exactly. If it rains, then it won't continue drying, which is totally sad. Because it's a very convenient Wobie food. Any meat on the rack has their spoilage stopped. Really? That's weird. Because in spring, everything else spoils faster, right? Because of the rains. Wait a minute. I feel an evil presence watching me. Is one of you guys calling down an Eye of Terror? Somebody called an Eye of Terror down? And Lindy's getting it? I'm sorry, Lindy. I hope you're prepared for that. That is rough if you are not ready. I think I'm going to have a monster jerky. Just to keep my food up a little bit. And then in the morning, we rummage for scrap. I need one more scrap, and then I can make the upgraded slingshot frame, I think it was. And I'm pretty sure what do the frames let you do? All right, so my current frame is a bone frame. It says more ammo. Ooh, would this give me a third ammo slot maybe? Or even more? There's 4 different frames. There's the bone frame, the thulecite frame, the scrappy frame, and then the scrappier frame. I guess we'll find out. NK out. Waiting for day. Okay. Oh, there's one. I don't even have to rummage. There's some on the ground. Nice. That is perfect. Okay, back to base. You've been armorless up until this point? I was saying, Alaskas, you took on 2 tentacles with no armor and 250 ping. It was like one of the most badass displays that I've seen. It was very impressive. And claws. That claws fight was fun. I don't know how it was for everybody else. I enjoyed it. You don't want spoilers on what it does, right? Scrappy frame. No, tell me. I mean, I'm gonna have it in like 2 minutes. Go ahead. Lay it on me. What does it do? The first one increases how much ammo you can have in the first slot, like 240. Nice. The second one I know needs the elastispacer. It makes it infinite? Oh, damn. Infinite ammo slot? That's nice. Wow. I like that. I would use that. I mean, I know the ender chests are really popular, but like honestly, that's pretty sweet. I would totally do that. As a Walter, I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, Wobie, I need you. You have 30,000 moon bullets in it? Oh, man. That's incredible. I love that. Good job, Clay. But you do need the elastispacer for that one, though, right? Never even played Minecraft? No, but Swordfish has told me about the Ender chest. And then, when they did the elastispacer, when that came out for DST, everybody who talked about it was comparing it to an Ender chest. So like, but no, I mean, technically speaking, you're right. I have never played Minecraft and probably never will. Hounds, Wobie, where are you? Where's my, oh, there you are. Where are you, wolves? Oh, could you reskin? If you can reskin my Wobie, that would be awesome. Because I haven't bought the Wobie skins yet. Dude, what is that? Abby just went like a torpedo. Was that torpedo, Abigail? You came back to try it? Cool. I'm down. That's Gestalt, Abigail. I like. Okay, just old Abigail is pretty hardcore. She's one-shotting these guys. She loses AoE. Ooh. Well, that's a trade. I mean, the AoE on the bosses doesn't help that much. Torpedo Abigail versus bosses sounds like potentially a good trade. Oh shit, there's a shadow on me. How did I get insane? Okay, the auto targeting of these and the speed with that Terrorbeak was just made that Terrorbeak a joke. Maybe I hit one of your nightmares with the AoE. I bet I did. I bet that's what happened. I mean, I'm insane now because I got hit, but I don't think I was insane before. Ender Chest has very limited space. Others cannot access what you put in it, and you can craft a new one, and anything you placed previously will be in there. Okay, so it's not really an Ender Chest. I don't know why people were making that. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's more like the ground thing. You can't reskin mine? Maxwell chest, yeah. Wait, let me dismount. Can you do it while I'm dismounted? Huh. So only I can reskin my Wobie? Interesting. Maybe because it's a pet. Can you reskin somebody else's pet? Probably not. Maybe if you were also Walter? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I need to make a whatchamacallit. A transistor. A doodad. I want to make a doodad. So we need a little gold, and I've got a little rock already. Okay, there's a transistor. Scrappy slingshot frame, let's go. Slingshot field kit. Install frame. Oh, that's interesting. It only has one slot. Wait a minute. Hang on. This seems worse. It's only got one slot, and it's only letting it stack to 120, which is what it was stacking to before. Is it worse? I guess I really thought that it was going to be better, but maybe I'm not understanding something about it. Oh, are we healing? Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm confused. So when I put the scrappy one on, it's got one slot, and my pellets only stack to 120. When I have the bony one on, I get two shots, or two frames, and they stack to 120. Let's see what the scrapbook says. Adds a secondary... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it adds a secondary attack that can be charged by holding down to deal up to 200 damage. Okay. All right, that's very interesting, potentially. And not at all what I thought. Okay, so let me... Wait, which Wobie is my Wobie? Oh my... This Wobie has different horns. Is that because of the night stuff? Okay, yeah, this one looks like mine. Will it use 2 ammo, or are you shooting 2 shots? Well, so I don't think so. So let me put it back on, AK. So we've only got 1 ammo slot now. The bony one had 2 ammo slots, but you could only use... It would only use the primary one, as best I could tell. So now I got to find something to attack. Okay, so if I now hold down... Huh. That didn't work. Are you giving me free moleworms, Catcoon? Okay, that's just regular attack, I think. How do I hold... Wait a minute. Let me look at the scrapyard again. Or the scrapbook. Charged by holding down. Holding down what? That just seemed regular. Right click? Oh, right click. Oh. Oh, that launched. Okay. So this pig has 250 health. Oh, but I missed. Okay. So you can miss. Much easier. Hold attack like Mega Man Power Shot. Like in the Forge, yeah. Yeah, very Forge-like. Okay, I gotta find... Did I try Moose Goose? Am I ready? Should I try Moose Goose with the power attack? I mean, Walter versus Moose Goose should be pretty easy. Oh no, I hit a mossling. Whoops. Wop wop. Okay, it's very easy to miss. That did 102 damage because maybe I didn't hold it down long enough. That did 102 damage? I don't feel like I'm doing 200 damage. Oh, double damage. Not 200 damage. 200% damage. Got it. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah. I'm attacking the wrong stuff. I keep attacking the mosslings by mistake. Let me just attack by clicking. You love the interactive Forge specials. The Forge is fun. I have played Forge now a few times with Swordfish and others, and I've enjoyed it. I suck at it. I'm in no way good. Okay, so yeah, it's doing double damage. It's probably got a little cooldown. It is easy to miss. I'm honestly not sure. I got to think about when's the right... I mean, it definitely has utility. And with some of the rounds that do mega damage, I think that'd be really good. We have butterfly healing items. Thank you, Lindy. All right, Musku's dead. Watch out for the kids. Get your umbrellas on. Okay, 4 shots. Pretty nice. Oh, that one must have had some damage because this one has taken 7 shots. You know, when they're stunned would probably be a good time to do the power move, actually. All the kids dead? Good job, team. Okay, I kind of like this. I mean, I liked having the double ammo spot. But a double strength attack is not bad. I mean, that's probably in the end much more useful. I gotta eat some stuff. Turkey dinners, anyone? Basically, an alt fire will fire the shot in your second slot and applies its effect as a small AoE. Oh, that's the Thulicite frame. You have to make that at the pseudoscience station, which is why I haven't gotten around to it yet. But that's interesting. I mean, that seems very interesting. There's a lot to learn here. One thing I really have to get better at is paying more attention to Wobie's hunger. I am a little surprised that there is no skill that gives you a higher Wobie hunger meter, like 100. Unless there is and I just missed it. I don't think there was. Does anybody want a mole worm? We have a ton of gears, FYI. Looks like we got nine gears in one of these chests here. Somehow I have 2 thermal stones, which means I think I picked one up accidentally. I will return it to the dwarf star. So many things everywhere. Yeah, we are a junk pile. You know, we've got base cooks, we've got base healers. I don't know that we necessarily have a base cleaner. I've never been that person. I do tend to, in my solo playthroughs, I do tend to put things in more organized spacing on the ground, but it is still all just hanging out on the ground. Good thing there aren't any squirrels. You are that person. That's a good person to have. Okay, guys, I'm looking at the time. I think I am going to call it at the end of today. And we will, we're going to raid over, who are we going to raid to? Are we going to raid, we could raid over to Mora in Congratulations. Let's make sure there's nobody else playing DST who we should give it to. Lean Biff is playing Balatro. I'm going to go check that out, because Lindy was talking about Balatro earlier. But we won't raid that. We'll raid DST. Mr. Noon is playing DST. Who's Mr. Noon playing with? Mr. Noon is playing with Burgerbane and maybe somebody else? A couple people? I played with Mr. Noon with Angry on Angry's birthday stream. They are good people. Not PG-13-ish. You are the base organizer, Nix. I think that's good. You gotta have one. Everybody gotta have a base organizer. Thank you, Ron. I was about to do the honors. This has been super fun. I'm enjoying Walter. I'll set it up a little bit now. We will definitely be back tomorrow. I think Swordfish will be with us tomorrow. He is sad that he is missing the first round here. That is for a good cause. And I think we'll just help him pick up. I expect he's going to play Wortox. Although he has done a lot of Walter. He did a lot of Walter when we first started playing DST. Before he found Wortox, actually. He really liked the low sanity component. Like the no passive sanity drain. Although, like everybody else, what he eventually found was the big problem, which is once you take damage, it's much harder to maintain that sanity. What are you saying about Top Hat skin? That's a Top Hat skin you love if you don't use the Wortox skin? There are so many good Top Hat skins. Wait, we have two Abbeys. Oh, it's because Rhetoric and Ron are both here. I didn't see Rhetoric hiding behind. That is a great Top Hat. The Fools. Is that Wheat Woo sound? Is that Gestalt Abbey? Or is it something else? What are those crazy sounds I'm hearing? You'll try to hop on next time and get the chest made? Tomorrow. Sleepy Wendy sound? Sleepy Wendy sound. Is that new? I can't recall ever hearing that before. Probably just me being unobservant. I do have... Since my... So my daughter, as you know, used to play a lot of Wendy, but... That was a long time ago. She hasn't played much DST in the last, 3 years. So I'm just unfamiliar with the sounds, I guess. As you guys can see, I'm just totally killing time. Since I'm done at the end of the day. When dawn comes up, I'm basically just dancing and chatting now. And in fact, there was my timer just went off. Oh, I'm a little surprised Swordfish is not back, but it could be that he's having that milkshake. Let me go check. Oh yeah, he is at... Wait, no. He's on the highway? Oh, I think they're coming back for milkshake. He's post... And fries. I wonder if he even had a milkshake. Or if he just went for a double fry. Give Swordfish our best. I will. You might be available tomorrow. All depends on if you go to the park or not. Well, look. Blueberry Muffin comes first, right? Blueberry Muffin comes first. Swordfish and Ozym come 200th. Because you got a lot of things to do there, too. Coffee Lover followed me 32 minutes ago, and I somehow missed it. Thank you for the follow, Coffee Lover. Apologies for missing that. But I will. I will give Swordfish ya best. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm really enjoying Walter. I'm gonna keep going with Walter tomorrow. I'm in no hurry to switch. I hope that you guys have also enjoyed your Walter Wortox Wendiness. Always nice when Alaskas, you get to join us. AK, thank you very much. When I get done, I got to do a couple things real quick. But then I'm gonna hit you up on the Discord. I got a question for you. But you are a wonderful human being, and I'm gonna say again, if you guys are not following AK, you are missing out. So go do it. Go do it. Just hit the button, do the thing. Crazy Dwarf, I echo what Mr. G said. Great name. Maybe best Twitch name of the day. And you're welcome. Thank you very much. Always a joy hopping into the worlds too. Yeah, we've played together a couple times. I think you were doing a lot of Worley the last time, if I remember. That was a while ago, though. Okay, day has come, so let's log out. And I am going to roll the credits. Actually, wait, let's hang on a second here. I should get a daily gift when I log out, right? And then I'm going to buy, I got to weave a Wobie skin. So we got a couple minutes more. We're going to do some stuff here. Worley was not you? Oh, Wortox getting ingredients for the heap of foods. Yes. That's what it was. Okay. Do we have streamer luck with us? What's it going to be, guys? Is it going to be shoes or is it going to be... It would be perfect if it was a Worley skin. Not a Worley skin. A Walter skin. Man, I'm turning into my grandma. I get all the names confused. Beard. I got all the beards. Okay. I want... Is that new? Has this been here always? This beefalo thing? Or is that new? Wobie. Wobie. Show me Wobie. No. That's not Wobie. Oh, maybe they're not weavable. Maybe they're not weavable because they're for sale. Oh no, I have the owned filter on. There they are. Bad dog. Best in show. Damn, these are cute. Was I Walter? Oh. Oh. I love this. Bad dog is awesome. Okay, we're weaving that. That's great. Okay, that's fantastic. That's everything I wanted. It's not really, but there's plenty of other stuff we can get later. We'll unravel the duplicates. Okay, time to roll the credits for real, guys. So many people to thank today. Lols was a first. Got the good jelly bean. Lots of people got their jelly beans. Pluto Pseudo got ginger ale and did not know what ginger ale was. We had to explain it. And Nick's with the blueberry muffin. Thank you for the raid, Mr. G. We love you. Thank you to all our mods who are here and everybody who stayed to chat. There were a lot of you today. In alphabetical order, there you are. And while that's going on, we're going to set up the raid. I am tempted to raid Mora in congratulations, but I don't get to raid Mr. Noon a lot. And so we're going to do it. I know, I love the credits, AK. They're like my favorite thing. It's the stream is over and we get to like my favorite thing about it. So we're going to raid Mr. Noon, who was a lot of fun to play with, and I think is a good dude. And we will be back tomorrow. And until then, I wish you good food, good books, good games, and be well. Bye.